less risk at the end of the stint. I don't know.
Yeah. Right. I am streaming. Let me just... There. There. Right. Okay, stream is up and running.
The leader's pitting now.
The Mustang got a real shift on. He's 15 seconds ahead of me. Oh, I had the GT4, but even so.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shame that these guys have left me for dead a bit, but anyway, we'll keep chipping away.
The Mustang is, yeah, 6 seconds ahead of you. That's the Mustang.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
it's the Beamer then.
Number 5. I actually don't know which one the number 5 is. I'm an idiot. No, it's another Porsche. The white and green Beamer has gone to the pits already last lap, as it seems. Yeah. It's way back, must have been to the pits. Pulled out 17.5 seconds on that damaged Porsche that was running way ahead of us at the beginning of the stint. I don't understand why they didn't hit. I mean, the 55, they probably lost about 40 to 50 seconds only to us in this stint with that damage.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Not driving very well now, boys. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, a bit annoyed that they got so far ahead, but hey.
They're quick. Like that. And especially this driver seems to be quick and consistent.
Yep.
The other driver from that Mustang is quick but inconsistent. So.
Again, I'm just trying to keep it a bit safe.
Yeah, it was a solid stint. Gained a few positions again. Didn't move backwards, so still a good stint, mate.
The car in front is pitting. Pitboxing,
That pit
3,
box is
2, 1.
absolute shit.
Right here.
There we go, boys. 3 or 4 down.
Three hours in.
Yeah. I mean, when you say that, we're doing the right thing, right? We just keep chipping away. Right, I'm going to give my PC a break. I can go out, can't I, now?
Yeah.
What time is it? 18:20.
We're done. Get going.
It's bang on an hour, isn't it, as well? Our timing is spot on. Well, for my lap times, anyway.
Shows P21 for us. I like it.
Just get yourself bedded in, Manu.
The car behind is pitting.
There's no...
Myself in.
We just keep doing what we're doing.
That's a wide green now. Right out now.
Go get him, champ. It's our nemesis. Wait, no, that's the master.
Yeah. This 10 seconds of the road. I think we
Like Kevin-
used a lot every pit stop with that.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Mustang was already 5 or 6 up the road from me, so... All right, boys.
Not bad.
Doing nicely, aren't we? Just chipping away. I like it.
That's what we're best at, right?
Me.
Stay
Chips.
Where's my
quiet.
overtake? What lap was that overtake on?
15, I think it was, right? It's on your out lap.
On my out lap. Okay. Would it be probably better if I did lap 16 and then went in reverse now?
Yeah.
That would have been more intelligent. Than now getting a psychedelic thing watching this.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Lost the car on the car. The wall.
You're losing on the
What?
car front. The gap is 4 seconds.
Damage?
Probably. But nothing seems.
I know.
Jesus, man. Lost it out.
Look, it looked like a fairly big hit.
Yeah. I'm watching my overtake now, then I'm going to watch your... Oh, that was well stupid, Andy, you're right. Em.
Oh, man. Fucking hold that. Doesn't feel too bad, though. Jesus.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
ask for damage report.
I don't have that fucking. He didn't say anything about it.
He doesn't always.
You'll be even more down on top speed.
This guy has top speed 261 English.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's still good then.
I think I'm fine.
I think we got away with it then. Let's see.
Just take it steady.
Yeah.
See,
I
it's
have
just
no
take
idea how I dropped like that. Yeah.
What lap was 17 would it be then? Was it on the Nordschleife or somewhere then?
So this lap was on the end of the
In Schmidt's curve.
What, the first one onto the...
Yep.
Yeah.
You lit the rears up before you hit the curb.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it looks like we got away with it, so no harm done.
I am now watching it. Oh my God, Manu!
Yeah.
How did you get away with that with a car still? You went straight in on the front right.
I know.
That's hell.
I have no idea how I lost the wheel like that. Like, I haven't had this happen to me in like how many laps I did in preparation.
Okay, get your head down. Right, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Bye.
Actually, might. So I don't withdraw. Can I do a test drive then and leave myself registered? We're about to find out. Nürburgring combined, yeah? 24-hour. Holy moly, that was a lucky escape. So I just loaded up test drive and didn't withdraw from the session. Let's see what it does. Launching server for offline session, it's saying now. Oh, you dickhead. I didn't set the time. Right. I knew it was that. It wasn't just the side like Andy's one. It was the corner, man. Alors, moi je suis in the car again at 22 past 10. Okay, I'm going to do some practice later then. I have a break for a bit. Stopping the stream. Did you post the link for your stream? Okay, so I'm going to close iRacing and my PC, but not withdraw from the session. Okay. I think, yeah. Yeah, the wheel arch is caved in, and you can see the tyre.
I don't have the game open.
You're losing on the car in front.
Okay.
It's pretty much the same, honestly.
If you can drive and you haven't got your wheel round at 11 o'clock, you were a lucky, lucky boy.
It's your lucky day, boy.
Yeah. That really is the number of times I've done that and
The car behind you is pitching.
had the wheel pointing around at 10 o'clock.
You should test your luck by pushing really hard.
Yeah, maybe you can
Cheerio.
give me some feedback on what I can do better on this track. I mean, it's really simple, I can try some stuff out.
Yeah, just don't.
Cheerio,
drive off the
chaps.
wall again. Yeah, see you later. Don't turn your PC off mid pit stop.
And the thing is, in this game, it would be a thing. iRacing is keyboard proof.
Look, P22 now. And Payson's still alone?
P21 actually, because someone was in the pits, so I passed him this way.
Excellent.
So 117, I think, that should be one of the leaders we've already seen.
When did we gain like 10 positions during Edston? Because I pitted in like P30, didn't I?
No, it was mostly we had only gained 2 or 3 positions. Not only, right? Gained 2 or 3
Only.
positions. I think you gained most of them. You hadn't really facing
Happy about it. I was worrying that I was going to be the anchor of the team. The anchor is in slowing us down, not being like... I think Dave is our hard carry, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's got 3.5k I rating.
Yeah, the thing is, this track, like, iRacing doesn't say that much about this, how you're doing on this track. It only says a lot if you gain most of your iRacing on this track. Like, you could actually do an extra license.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.2.
God damn, I love Nords.
I like it as well, I just usually don't race it that much.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
So, not have that much practice on it. Jesus, so many models, yeah. Passing my car behind, slower than the car ahead. Story of my life.
Welcome to No Man's Land. You ever played War Thunder?
No, I haven't.
I just got into it recently.
I think some of my friends played. It's like a first-person shooter, right? It's one of the World Wars. Or is it not?
No, it's a vehicle combat game. I mostly fly planes, but you can use tanks as well.
No, I see. No, I got the wrong one.
Yeah, it's ran by Russians, so you know it's biased toward all the Soviet vehicles.
Yeah. Ukraine war shows they're that good.
Yeah, they're really strong. Especially all their bomber aircraft.
Part of that was actually a decent temperature. I guess a bit cold. So yeah, it's definitely getting nighttime. So
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Yeah, just keep it. Keep it on the road. Yeah, I can see.
I'm losing touch with power pad, 9 seconds, P9 and 20 there. What's the slowly gaining on you? Yeah, I don't use any top speed there. Can't really go away with that flash.
It's true. It's our race. We're gonna get top 10 finish. We're gonna get we're gonna fucking win. Nothing can stop us now.
God,
25.868. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.1 seconds. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
What are you god fucking damning about? Happens to us all, mate. Schumacher. Yeah, that corner's a bitch, alright.
Sun's getting better. It's getting really bad now.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Oh, into the night we go. That's exciting.
Thinking about it when I get to have the last bit of the day going into the night.
Thank you, thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Have you had a look at the revised schedule?
Not yet, just about to have a look.
Apparently you're in 40 minutes.
Okay. Next in, yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
We've been working our way up the field through not dying yet.
Yeah, I gave it a try, but we're on the move there.
Yeah. Ed seemingly wanted to commit suicide at the beginning of his second stint, but somehow failed.
Yeah.
Survived the first couple of laps well. That's always the tricky part, so well done to Ed for that.
Yeah. He sent it free wide whilst said 3 cars were lapping a GT4 at the start of the Dottingerhöhe, I think.
Yeah, but that wasn't his second stint. That was
Okay.
that was of his second stint, he was that number. Yeah. If he was watching me doing it, he would be in my ear for hours.
Yeah, you'd never hear the end of it. That's why we must never let him hear the end of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Nice lap times. Very nice.
We've pinned all of our hopes on you being the hard carry, Dave, so hope you can put in some easy 8.15s for us, yeah?
Yeah, sure, no problem. I've never done it before, but why not?
Best time to start is right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, just out of curiosity, how does the front right car look to you right now that you crushed each other?
1 second. Yeah, it's got a little ding in it, but not too bad. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we literally didn't use any top speed or anything. It's quite the hit.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It's awful.
You can see it's taken a hit, but it's probably the minimal amount of visible damage, I would say.
Amazing, yeah. It was really, I hit the wall pretty hard.
You know, sometimes you need a bit of luck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's said to Ed, I think a few days ago when we were practicing, that I had a pretty good run of bad luck with my solo races. So it was just really,
Good. Yeah, that's what you need coming up to a endurance. Get it all out of the way.
yeah. I've done one of the cheapest sprints on Wednesday, which is half an hour. Just running nicely, E8 or something. 2 cars ahead of me.
25.318.
Crashing each other out like a second ahead of me. They go to the wall on the right, one bounces back to the left, one
Yeah.
bounces to the right. They completely block the road. I'm fucked.
That is the trouble with this track sometimes.
5.7 seconds.
Yeah, I wanted to do some, but I've just had a really busy week. Haven't been able to, so yeah.
I don't think it was that much or that important for this race, to be honest. Just running
Nah.
in dirty air with up and through the night.
Yeah, I just wanted to practice some, first couple of laps really. Yeah, with a lot of traffic. Once you get to this stage, it's usually a bit better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Easier.
Everything I got out of it was a bit of experience, seeing which lines the others take and using
Yeah.
about API rating.
Yeah, that's nothing, is it?
Like every
I've
time-
lost hundreds in a day before.
Yeah, I usually don't do that in a single session. At the moment I'm in a position where I drop down to 2000, then I gain up back to about 2200, then I fall back to 2000.
Yeah, I got stuck at that level for a little while. Once I got up to about 3,000, it seemed to get a little bit better for some reason.
Yeah.
Mostly in top split a lot of the time, or top two splits if there's a lot of cars. Gets a little bit better.
Yeah, I think like 3K I can do really quite just take the time, sit my ass down for a season. But yeah,
Exactly, yeah.
people practice, not just jump into a race after like 10 minutes of practice, like proper practice that will be learn the car, learn the track, learn mechanics.
That's what I keep thinking, but then when you do that and put all the effort in, when it goes wrong, it's even more disappointing.
Yeah, that's it.
You know?
Exactly. That's it exactly. And I don't have the
Yeah.
time to do all that. That's like
Yeah, just jumping in is fun, isn't it? Just don't worry about the numbers. I think is the best thing.
exactly. And I like without really practicing, I can, as I said, bounce in 2000, 2000, 2000. I think that's
Yeah,
more than okay. Right?
absolutely. When it gets you in, as long as you keep your safety up, that's the main thing. You can do what you want to do then, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, my sports car safety is above 4.5. So
And it will be today.
it's at 4.7 to start with. So I hope to get back to 4.99.
You definitely will be. I think you can afford to have an incident every lap on this track and still get up to 4.99. I think it counts it as something like 70 corners. Sorry, it was 170. It's a lot of corners,
Yeah.
and it's incidents per corner, isn't it? So it's yeah.
Last lap here, car behind is catching, it's 117.
Master Chief.
Thing is, I actually do know some stuff on the driving, definitely to get more out of it. I just don't find the time to fix my issues, you know.
Same. Yeah, training's boring, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also I think for the special events, it's like, yeah, going to degrees now, which I haven't really done so far. I was not used to the ABS at all. Then
No, I don't like it.
this season I've been focusing on the F4. It's been up
Yeah,
and
great
down.
car. I haven't raced it, but I have tried it. It is a good car.
It is a fun car, but really up and down depending on the week, depending on how good I am each track.
Yeah, it's got a reputation for being a bit of a wreck fest, I think, that series.
Yeah, it's that, and also just, you know, on some tracks I just, couldn't figure it out. But again, didn't put too much time into it, practice the tracks.
Yeah.
Get up to speed on every track. I feel like that alone, like getting to know every track before actually racing would help a lot with it.
Absolutely. I like the Super Formula Light.
But lots of stuff about that, yeah.
Yeah, great car.
Yeah, my goal is to go to the Formula Formula Series classes.
Yep, absolutely. Well, that was my intention at the beginning of this season, but I haven't done it. Starting with the Formula Ford, which is amazing. Really good fun.
Yeah. I was doing lots of these. I've done, I think, 2 seasons and last year. 2 on the hypercar before it got remodeled and whatever.
Yeah, I haven't tried it since it's been redone. I've done quite a lot in the hypercars. Done a few endurance races. Petit Le Mans, really good one for the hypercars.
Yeah. Yeah, Max and I have done two more on hypercar as well. We got second in the end.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah.
Even more P2 now with one swing in the LMP2.
Oh,
Just the,
I've
podium
never
machine.
had a win. Never had a win in an endurance yet.
Yeah.
Today is the day.
I was about to say it's missing especially that podium and the GT3 and then I think they're done with it.
In fact, I've never had a podium.
Yeah, let's see where we can go with this one. I feel like front runners, top 10 is way too fast.
They may thin out enough, you never know.
Yeah.
The other drivers may not be up to that standard.
Already seen a few teams that are a bit faster than us, ahead of us right now as well. But they run this in like 2 to 3 teams.
25.8.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna fall off at some point. They can't keep that pace up.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Let's hope not.
7 seconds.
The BMW does seem a bit overpowered on this one.
Yeah, I don't know why they.
Always seems to be though, doesn't it?
Well, like they got a few cars from on Wednesday, and just like I think that you can make the beamer better, which I didn't understand because in the cheapest sprint all they running were Acuras and beamers. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's an Acura now as well, isn't there?
yeah, but there's no Acura in this race. It's not in this one.
Oh, okay.
Because there's no Acura running IRL.
When's is it next week? Is it a couple of weeks, is it, the real one?
Next week's
Look,
the
next-
week, and I think the week after. It's
Yeah.
the real one. Something like that.
I have to try and watch some this time.
Yeah.
Saw a bit last year. Last year was quite good.
Wasn't last year the fog?
A
where
fog,
it
yeah.
lost the
Yeah.
rest of the race?
Red, yeah, absolutely. But just preceding that, the red flag, it was incredible. Some of the onboard footage in those conditions is insane.
All of the onboards in that conditions are the same. They know this track and every bump and everything by heart. Like they don't have to see it.
No.
Rather than
Some of the ones, it's a good job too, because not only was all the fog, but they're literally on the bumper of the car in front, but still full chat for all this section. Insane.
it's mad. It's really mad. So the car behind is caught up now. It's not
Yeah,
fast for
yeah.
them. I think he's faster.
Oh, maybe you can pull you along.
Yeah, I can't.
The storm has arrived at my house.
Oh, where are you? Yeah, it's been horrible here. We've been absolutely pouring down. Loads of thunder and lightning.
In Norwich, it's just arrived. Norwich, N.
West Coast.
Oh, Norwich, sorry.
well known for inbreeding and farming.
The yellow teeth, right?
Yep. Yellow teeth, yellow football team. Yeah, I only noticed when I felt a raindrop hit my arm. I'm fairly far away from the window. It just goes, how fast the wind's going.
We had thunder right above our house about half an hour ago. It shook the whole house. It was incredible.
Where are you at, David?
Near Portsmouth.
Ah, South Coast.
Yep.
There's some fat raindrops. I like a good storm, as long as it doesn't knock out the internet.
This is what I was worried about. Actually says packet loss on my screen, but it seems fine. And the speeds are good.
Well, I just need to keep this guy behind you for another, 2.5 laps, Manu? Easy.
Yeah. Luckily, there isn't like a 2 kilometer long straight or something.
Nothing a quick brake check wouldn't sort out.
But no.
Was a joke, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
The leader is running 21.173.
Saw the other day that intentional brushing just gives you 10-second penalty.
Yeah. Only if you're Dutch, though.
He's not going to send that. No.
Smarter than this. And also, if he lost it right now, he just needed to exit. Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Absolutely.
Big Vic. Ja, Schwedenkreuz, ja.
Fuck off. No,
Jesus, that is a serious speed difference. That's insane.
Bimmers are fast and we are a slug.
I'll wait for the dirty now like everyone else. It's nothing special. Nothing now.
Yeah, I mean, through the first 4 gears, he's not faster. He's not accelerating faster, or as you obviously it's just drag, isn't it? Once we get up to well into 5th gear.
Yeah, we have gotten more rate, whatever it is. Also, he was later in the race. I think he was in the running race or something. Maybe he's on the really low timing now.
Yeah. He's either in this lap or is this his first lap? One of the two. I can't work it out. Oh, he must be in this lap. That's all right. They're fighting now. Yeah.
Everyone catching him at the same time.
He's just trying to trap him behind you. He's going to bump you.
Oh my god.
Still there.
What a prick.
Clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
That was very good, yeah.
It's because he got boxed in, so he tried to bump you, but he didn't hit you straight from behind. That was well dodgy.
Yeah, he didn't properly bump up.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's what I mean. He didn't hit you square at all.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Great. You survived, though. Well done.
I nearly lost that. Not gonna lie. I would have been game over if he stunned me there.
Hopefully they'll take each other out here.
Yeah, they're happy to tell each other. I think we've seen the 117 before. Especially kids all along. Actually want to get out of this. Like they gave me so much time in so little time, you know, can't get away.
Yeah.
Messing me up.
Yeah. Yeah. Flash your headlights until they crash.
Yeah. You slide on the line,
got about 2 laps
big to
of
the
fuel
left,
left.
all on this way. I've been on the left, like all the way on the straight.
Yep.
So now, I don't know if you see the message. He just sent it.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, no, I got it.
Slide on the line, I was on the left of this way, all along.
Yeah.
Have moved a bit.
No, you were completely on the left. He was boxed in by the other car. That was the only problem for him. That's a absolutely stupid thing to say. I don't know what he's talking about. You're going to move around a little bit on that straight. You know, it just happened a tiny bit, which is all you did.
You're always gonna move. Like,
Yeah. So I don't know whether he was thinking about going along on the grass or something and taking that, and you moved over. Who knows? Whatever. Yeah. He did nothing wrong.
Car right.
He's going.
Clear on the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Absolutely. Survival. That kind of driving is going to not see him through 24 hours.
I'm just happy I swept I think I got 3 positions, but yeah, I don't know.
All good, mate. No, you've done nothing wrong. You've done absolutely what I would have done. All about survival. It's not worth defending anything at this. Defending's just going to cost you time, so it's worth just get it over with and then do your own pace.
Yeah, I've been like doing 25 every lap, but I wasn't my dad just showed the same. Like, I lost a bit of time like this, but I'm still like
Yeah,
getting
well, I think we're all going to be about the same.
Yeah, I think I've been a bit too cautious with the front that. Could have already put more. went through
The lead.
Yeah, yeah.
well, I had to live there because the other almost died.
Awkward, aren't they, the Porsches? Awkward to pass.
Good line from him. They're fighting up ahead. No, it's a G4.
Yeah,
Car on
nice.
your left. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
You can cut that curve quite easily, actually. There's a big curve, but it seems to go across it quite nicely. On the left. Yeah, sometimes I get understeer coming out of there and just keep it pinned, and if you go across it in a straight line, you barely notice it.
Directly there
Yeah, exactly.
towards the end of
Right.
the stand front there.
The toe should make up for it here, hopefully.
Yeah, I have to pit.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds.
Yep.
Well, lost a few possessions, but survived. I survived like 3 very critical moments.
You got another lap to do yet? Oh, incoming.
That car is a lap down. 26.164.
Yeah, he's just trying to put you off.
That car is a lap down. Keep to the left.
That's not how you do it, man.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Dive bomb.
We didn't make qualifying then. I've got. Oh, I've just. I can't see any time for qualifying.
Okay, good. I saw a time point on it.
Yeah, it was really annoying. I just tried out a different setup for quali, and I was about halfway around the lap, and it was just getting purple sector, purple sector, purple sector, and I got the phone call to go into work. I don't know what times I was doing, but it was going really well. I was feeling really nice. So annoying.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ferrari's bleeding now. Great.
Yeah, these are mine as well.
Car in front. The gap is 7.9 seconds. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well done.
The leader's pitting now. There's an incident ahead.
That guy will get out of the way by any chance.
He was drifting over towards you, wasn't he?
Yeah, open that pass. But surely not
The two behind.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
How's it going?
Oh my god. Oh,
Pretty
that's
well.
Position as well.
Yeah, exactly. This is why they're lapped cars. Look how aggressive they're being. Careful through this section in the dirty air with low fuel. Yeah.
Oh, it looks amazing with the sun.
Guess who's back?
Hi, Andrew. Hello.
Oh, is that Mr. Max?
Yes.
Hello. We had any catastrophes?
It's crazy.
Oh, I caught the end of that. Yeah, what genius! He just didn't want to slow down, did he?
Yeah, then,
No.
then I was a bit annoyed and watched it, and they wrote back, yeah, decide, like, don't switch line all the time, and I was, like, hugging the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
the
dear.
problem. Yeah, surely.
Yeah. Well, you might have been replying to my message as well, actually.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Just what the fuck, I think, something like that.
Pitting.
It's too early to make enemies, lads. It's too early.
Never too early.
Let's do it before the race start.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good stint.
Oh, so
we are still like-
conservative on fuel.
You're in the top.
Are we still like in the lead lap and
Yeah,
with the pack?
Yeah, we are.
That's great news.
kick me out, David. I'm just lucky to have survived.
Yeah, where's the pit building on your game?
It's not there when I'm in the car for whatever reason.
Interesting.
When I go to spectating, it suddenly reappears.
I think that's like a graphic setting you can do. Like
Yeah,
you can also like disable
I'll just do the optional repairs while it's
Repairs of
fuel, and then I'll go.
yeah.
Are we still fueling? Why is my engine stopped?
I don't know. Check for the pit emitter before you go.
Yeah.
Should be going then, alright.
I am. You must not be live.
Oh, and replay, yeah. Good catch. Yeah, we need to extend.
oh well, we have car number 1.
Yeah, usually we have 34. But that GT4 has that number, so I think we just are the first car to not get their number.
Oh wow, it's like not even a Porsche Cup.
No, not even a Porsche Cup. So
Crazy.
if you go to my stream, then I'll show you the
Alright,
happening, the thing that happened on Göttingen.
the incident.
Yeah, well, that was nearly killed me.
Just a small incident.
Okay, you watching?
Yes.
So I'm on the left. That little tap was a complete cold brown. Then he still overtook me, because why not? Yeah, that was cold brown when I came out of the pits.
Oh my god. This fucking BMWs.
Yeah, fucking annoying. And then, as I said, they even typed back, yeah, I should have held my line. I was switching lines and stuff. No, good. No, I wasn't. Then, when on my out lap, right in the first lap of my stint, I did this. Oops.
Wow, that glare off the road's crazy.
Nicholas, it's a long race. Let's work together instead of trying to fight each other for a place that really doesn't matter. Let's work our way to the front.
9 seconds.
Oh no.
That was okay.
Did it cause you damage or was it like Okay. Ah, yeah, now it happens.
Oh no, I went to live. I'm an idiot.
Is it like, do you have any fast repairs?
No, we don't.
We
No
don't.
fast repairs, and the funny thing was I didn't even lose top speed or something. Couldn't even feel anything after this one.
Right.
So and I'm going to show you the last incident. Was also a good one. Yeah, guy ahead. The guy overtakes me, goes off the road, almost crashes out ahead of me, and I have to lift. And that car here was a backmarker who just
You're
helped me out
gaining
and
on the
didn't
car in
wanna
front. The gap is 4.7
position
seconds.
block or anything. I was entertained.
Oh. Jesus, yeah. Good thing is that we are lucky so far.
Yeah, I survived like those three things. So I used quite a bit of our luck. Yeah, but we're still alive.
Yeah. I mean, top 20 is like pretty good.
Yeah, it's solid. It's insane to think about the fact we're 4 minutes 17 seconds behind the leader after 4 hours.
Obviously, there's like always those very quick guys.
Yeah.
I mean, to finish first, like first you have to finish.
Yeah, I mean he's there over mid up on P2. Then there's like a sort of smaller group, like 4 cars. Then there's another small group. Yeah. I think we can move up quite a lot by just surviving. There's a few cars just running with 2 drivers. For example, car 16 here, that's a Mustang in P50 right now. They are just 2 guys.
3 guys.
Yeah, 3 guys, my bad. One of them hasn't driven it. Which one was the car with 2 guys? Yeah, it's in that.
26 has 2 guys.
6. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, guys, so far.
Yeah, I think at the beginning of the race we're like P40 or something.
Right side, clear.
Now they
I see we were like last in quali.
yeah. I think I can actually see it's in that time in quali. Yeah, he did a 8:26 and we were P38 on the grid.
Yeah, but I mean, quali for a 24-hour race like doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, and maybe only if you're really up to winning it, you know. Like last first is a bit of a challenge, but still.
Still, we've taken it on.
Yeah, now that's the portion that overtook me at the end of the stint. That almost crashed in the exit of Arenberg. starting to pronounce the German corner names in English because Andrew's gonna make fun of me every time I say them correctly.
Haven't even caught a 10th all the way up the straight. 0.7 all the way.
Yeah, I can see there's still a bit of damage on the right side, but I wasn't like any slower after my.
Repaired most of it.
I had no penalty on top speed after my crash. I had literally nothing.
You're gaining on the car in front.
Yeah, it's just a downforce differential, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's got to do it in the corners.
Are you guys fine with me leaving the server and doing some laps before I join?
Yeah, sure. My lap times were pretty consistent. Like even in traffic, I did 26s. I was doing 25s without traffic. I couldn't go any lower than 25.
Can you give me the server temp? Check the
Right now, 20
air
to track, 20, yeah.
20, yeah, okay. It sounds fast.
Yeah, it's getting faster for sure. Great shot, David. It's already taken 4 seconds out of car behind.
Yeah, he was slow for some reason.
Yeah.
Car right.
Yeah, he gets you.
Clear on the right.
Good stuff.
Setup 5, correct?
So what?
We're using setup 5.
Yeah. I'm really curious now about what lap times Dave can do.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Wait, that's P5 there, or 4 on P5, right?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Oh, they had a big crash in Flans. No, in the Belofest. Oh, they just dropped it by themselves, and the car ahead of them too. The number 33 as well. Oh, P4 and P5 both crashed right after each other by themselves in the same corner. Jesus Christ. Where's 33? Where's the other car? Oh my god.
New update, oil on track.
Like they both dropped it in Belofest. What the fuck? That's weird. mean, they were like 3 minutes ahead of us. Now they're right ahead, 15 seconds. And I don't know where the other one is. Totally ahead. Yeah, the 33 is further ahead. Would lose as much time now, but the 11 is completely like lost 3 minutes. Wow.
Is it true that a 7-lap stint with pit stop is a little bit more than an hour?
Sounds about right.
Mm. So there's no need to fuel save.
We've had some issues if you're running in a slipstream of someone for like 4 or 5 laps. That would actually, because of the reps you're going, you're having, but you actually have to save a bit. I think Andrew and Ed both have to do this.
Okay.
And only if you're really like all stint long in the slipstream.
Draft battle ahead.
It's cheap for us. This can't end well.
Yeah, 3 together is going to be awkward.
Fight for P6 as well.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
All I can see is Skittles.
I think you're catching them at exactly the right place, coming onto the GP circuit.
Yeah.
$28.517. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
I was only intending to take one of them there, but I think he slowed down for me.
So?
So I was only intending to take one of them on the that corner entry.
Yeah. Yeah, you were a bit hesitant, weren't you?
Yeah, I didn't want to do it. I wanted to take the first one. I didn't want to do a massive dive bomb on the second.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Catching the number 2 car. Why not, actually?
How's the race been so far?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. no biggies yet.
Bound to happen.
I
Nah.
tried to, but I couldn't. Ed had a try as well, he couldn't either.
Maybe after he's had a few wines, Ed can try a bit harder into the wall.
I mean, if he had a few wines, we're gonna win the race.
How many classes is there?
Only
You're losing
two.
on the car in front. The gap is 5.7 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.5.
How many cars are in there?
60, I think. Like originally
Good.
there was 60.
Like 50 GT3s.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and a lot of them have already resigned. Yeah. Like lost 10 GT3s already.
Fucking hell.
Number 9
It is such a-
is no meatball.
There's such a loser attitude.
Holy shit, what did they do to their car? I must know. Jesus Christ. How did they drop it? Like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit! Oh my god, he totaled it. How do you even do that there? What?
What the fuck? Nah, he must have had damage before, because if you look, like he's like going into the left-hander before the rear steps out. Yeah, how the fuck is there under the brakes?
Damage though. Oh, he just loses it on turning.
Wild.
And he loses it again. Alright. Oh my god! I can't. How does he do that there? Jesus. That looks so funny.
Looks like a completely different car about the rear end.
Yeah. What kind of is that?
Oh. He's having a bad day.
Cool. That guy watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What position was he
I have
when he
no
did it?
idea. No, must have been behind us, I think. Because we didn't gain a position.
What lap times is Davy Jones doing?
28.5. I feel like we're stopping now.
Do.
I saw something on Reddit about Team Redline starting on the wets.
Yeah,
With, like-
to run the car lower when they go to the pits. Yeah.
It's filthy. Absolutely filthy. Surely they're going to get DQ'd after the race,
Yeah,
right?
surely, like it's like Daytona. The Ferrari used this disconnect trick
To avoid
not
big
crash their
damage.
car. Yeah, and they got
It's
the
just a-
point
it's a-
right after. But if you look at the Ferrari esports social media, they still have the posts up that they won the race and everything. It's like,
Ah, that's
no,
so
you didn't.
sad.
No, you didn't. You
It's like,
disqualified dead last in your split.
Juventus still claim they won the...
So they passed tech inspection with a lower car.
Yeah, exactly.
Clear.
Oh my god.
And then they went like from the grid right into the pits, the pit stop.
That's janky.
It's like a set of Corsa where you can't get the minimum ride height, and so you underfuel the car to get like the low ride height. Is that what it
Yeah,
was?
the start of the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're not gonna, even if they win it, it's not gonna last. Won't keep that.
The Juventus of esports sim racing teams.
Yeah.
Used to be Williams.
No,
Did.
yeah, they were filthy as well. Like even fucking Jensen Button defending their cheating, right?
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
You know, if the game doesn't detect it, it's fair game. It's just like real life, or just do it. Fuck off.
Lewis Hamilton would never put out
He's
such a post.
with his teammate in a wreck on a safety car restart. And fuck off.
That wasn't his fault, by the way. Definitely wasn't his fault, according to the stewards.
Yeah, surely.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just brake check your teammate, get him the penalty, profit.
Yeah, right.
But you wouldn't do it because it's Jensen Button and he's the master of fair game.
Yeah, he's never done anything sketchy in his life.
Yeah.
He's the perfect British gentleman.
27.372.
He's the kind of guy I just post his telemetry on Twitter if I had it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Especially if he unfollowed me first.
What was that?
Hamilton did it.
What did you do?
Posted his telemetry on Twitter.
Yeah, Hamilton always is. I don't like him. He's like always, oh yeah, nice and so positive and stuff, but he's done his fair share of bullshit across the years. Like everyone
It took
has.
him a while to grow up, I think. I think he had some delayed development.
Yeah, I mean, every one of them has, right? That's why, like, from a personality perspective, I respect Verstappen the most because he's not trying to tell people he's the same guy. He just doesn't give a fuck.
He owns being a dickhead.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, nah, dude, I would never do that. He's like, yeah, now what?
I'll do it, and I have no regrets.
Yeah, the stewards just give me 10 seconds for it. Okay, I'll do it again.
There was people posted the onboard of the front-facing camera of Verstappen driving into George Russell.
Yeah.
And there's like still people in the comment section being like absolute biased British media.
Yeah. I must agree. It actually doesn't look as bad from his perspective, but it still looks really bad.
It doesn't look as bad because you don't see him let him through and then drive into him.
Yeah, exactly.
You can hear him get back on the throttle though to bash his wheels with his.
Like, Formula One drivers are really good at bashing wheels and not side pods.
Yeah. They got it down to an art, haven't they?
Yeah. So fucking TCR cars.
If only there were some of those in our race tonight, eh?
No, he's so funny. But I'm actually happy there's no TCRs and no M2s. I just kept crashing out. I'm avoiding them because they come so quickly. They're so slow compared to a GP3. It's like, I got surprised a few times on the practice servers.
Hey, just wait for the fucking...
Imagine that's like Dacia Logan.
Yeah. He's following the someone's entering a Renault Twingo into the Nürburgring 24.
Oh my god.
What a
Max
just champ. What a champ.
At some
The
point
leader
in our
just did a
lives, we're gonna do
17.407.
the N24 IRL with a shitbox 320
I think we have to do.
with 4
Right.
different Turkish owners.
I mean, you're both programmers, right? So you'll be making $500,000 in 10 years.
Yeah.
That was like
That's a show.
about 5 years ago. I would have agreed to that statement. Nowadays, I mean,
So
Max
prove
is,
to me
Max,
why you
Max
should.
is in. I think Max doesn't have to think that much about money, but I'm still like on junior level and stuff. I'm fucked.
Oh no.
I'm fucked.
But like I'm earning like super much. But yeah, it does actually not look good future for young programmers.
Yeah, like, at the moment, junior level is like completely done. That's why I started to build like quite a few projects.
Yeah.
Like have a
You work with your hands. AI can't do that.
Stuff. It's, yeah. I can't believe that David is not faster than me.
Rub it in, Manu. Bloody
That's
hell.
fucking shade. Holy shit, man. Oh,
Shit on the guy.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Traffic. It's all traffic.
Yeah. Hey, let me have like a bit of an achievement today, yeah?
Well, that time's
Your achievement was not dying when you went into the war.
I'm not going to be faster, but I should be closer than this, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, you're catching that guy I had slowly.
You're catching him, but slowly.
Slowly. Gradually.
Don't worry, you'll get there eventually, mate.
Yeah, it's 24 hours.
Glacial pace, yeah.
One day you'll be putting in lap times like us.
Alright, guys, I'll be away for a bit, having dinner.
It's in a bit.
It's nice din-dins.
So,
It's nice din-dins, mate.
yeah. Alright, guys, see you.
See ya.
Do it.
Is this the new GT3 tire model, or is that not out yet?
Not out yet.
It's out on Tuesday.
Go watch the James Baldwin video on it. He was glazing it.
He's fucking glazing it. Well,
No, he wasn't. He was saying it was much improved.
Is it better than Le Mans Ultimate?
Nah, it's the greatest game on the market right now, mate. Can't beat perfection, can you?
So true. Are we going to sign up to a Le Mans 24 if there's one next weekend?
I'm sure everyone's ready for it.
As long as we do LMP2, I'm fucking sorted, mate.
I want the NASCAR Garage 56.
With the dream. Surprised it's not an iRacing. I mean, they've only just got the NASCAR license, right? Oh, how long have they had it for?
No, they had it always, but I think it's like it's just a one-off car that's never raced like in any series against any other car, so it's basically pointless to include.
22.666.
Oh, mate, you fucking got him now. Mate, 8:22. Fucking pog. You got to dive bomb into Foxhole. It's essential for the race.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.452.
David, I'll let you by, but I don't want to lose time. So let's make it smooth.
Okay, mate. Okay.
Before the carousel. Get ready to go on the inside.
You alright? Okay. My stream's a bit behind.
Whoops. I forgot where I was. Fucking idiot.
Did you crash?
No, I just slowed down too much. I thought I was at a different corner.
It's better than going too fast.
Yeah, well, absolutely, yeah. He confused me by telling me he was going to let me by. That's not racing.
Apparently all the red line cars have DNF'd. And deleted their VODs. I wonder why. Why would you even try to do something like that? It's just bad press, and you're not going to get away with it.
Yeah. I think they're like in a delusional state. I don't think they know that what they do is like completely scandalous. They just think, okay, I mean, probably everyone does it.
Really, at 0.4, you hardly get any drafts? That's crazy.
25.985. Left side. Clear. Go right.
Well, at least he didn't lose time.
Okay, I'm joining the server now.
Thank you, one.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.8 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
I'm back, gonna get myself a drink.
I guess.
Hello,
Hello.
mate.
I see you got past the number 2. Wait, already 11
Car on your
seconds.
left.
Jesus Christ.
Stay on the right.
I think I
Clear on the
saw
left.
Dave put a 22 in.
Fucking hell. That's my mouse. Yeah, you're right about that. Who's next after Dave?
I think me.
Haven't had a good look at the new timetable.
Version 5, final. Actually.
Yeah, you have to do the amended N24 final. That's the correct one.
One more lap after this.
It's David, then it's Max, and then it's David again. then add with a rare night stint. I can't believe it. That Porsche ahead of us is a bit damaged near that.
I'm prepared to go in now. I did 4 laps to get some practice because I actually haven't driven today before. And it feels good.
2.52. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Jesus.
The car behind is pitting.
Strong laps.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of traffic, so I think we could be under 20s, to be honest.
Yeah, track temp is 20 degrees. I think there's actually, a lot of temp as well.
If I don't do things like that. And that.
Man, I got fucking damage, and I will defend my position as far as I can.
Number 33 is one of the Beamers that crashed in the Budapest. Is he behind us now? No, he's in P4. They're crazy.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Just about stop that then.
Yeah, slow, right?
Yeah.
It's lap time. It's 29. It's running 8:30, so it's still down.
Hmm. I think he's nervous since you're behind him. He's driving slow. Making mistakes.
Yeah, but he doesn't live or anything.
He doesn't want to give his position for free.
Yeah, then
It's a bit nerve-wracking because I don't know when he's going to brake for. I don't want to get too close.
oh,
Oh,
Car right. Clear.
that's
I see.
slow now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Not the place you normally make overtakes.
It'll do.
I think he was afraid you kill him.
Who's next?
Me?
Yeah, I think we're now on the quiet part of the racetrack. It's a shame that we have to pit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Box.
The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, it's super early pit box.
Yeah, I think it's costing us a good amount of time every pit stop.
Yeah, that is awkward. Repairs should be finished up while the fuel goes in this time.
Remember to check the pit limiter when restarting the comet.
Yeah, it was off.
Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, repairs done.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice big gap behind. Nothing to worry about there.
Oh yeah. 22 seconds. No regrets in there.
It was solid, wasn't it? I was surprised. I expected it to be a bit quicker than that on that temperature, but it was good. We survived. I'll be back in a bit.
Can you guys keep an eye on the relative? I think I'm gonna turn mine off for driving.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it. Let me check this in after you. Oh, it's state again. Okay. So you guys are gonna bring us a few more positions before Andrew and I are gonna meme it through the night. Yeah, but as Dave said, there's no car behind for 24 seconds. You're having a really good outlap.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
Car behind. Even further. You're also gonna catch a GT4 soon.
How's the traffic been so far with the GT4s? Like, there's not many, right? So you get them like once per stint.
Yeah, but if you get them at the wrong place, they're still annoying. Like I had the luck of getting one in Landsgarten. Yeah. You can see them up ahead. There's a lap GT4 and then a lap GT3.
Actually, GT3 is quite slow.
Yeah. It's P37.
That's an excellent spot.
Clear.
Car feels really good.
Nighttime running is where this setup should be best. That cheeky freeze also left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's incredibly slow. Be careful.
Car on your left.
Very nice.
Clear.
Gave him a flash and he just instantly let me pass.
Yeah. Okay, next car ahead is P18. That's gonna be the position. He's running 30s and over every lap. He's not really quick.
Okay. My tire's not very hot.
So P18 is also running 8 minutes 30. P19 is stuck behind him to the same pace. So they just moved up a position. So.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
Which position are we in?
Currently 21.
Okay. Nice.
No, 22. Oh no, it's a bit messed up. It should be 21. Nuclear. clearly faster than the car ahead.
Yeah.
As I said, car number 6, now P17, is running really slow. He's 35 seconds ahead, but if you catch him with this 8 and 30 pace, 5 seconds a lap, you're on his rear and the end of his stint.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Let's not get too comfortable right now, though.
Exactly. Oh,
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Oh my god.
Clear on the left.
would have been nice.
Car right. Clear.
Nice. Good job, Max.
Thank you. Was important. Now he doesn't hold me up.
Yeah, we would have lost so much time there.
At top 20, lads.
Yeah.
Not far away from a bunch of cars ahead either.
Yeah. I was just saying that P17, P18, number 6 and 26, currently running really slowly. They're doing 8
It's probably
flaps in a
that.
row.
It's probably that time of the race when like a lot of cars have their bad drivers in.
Yeah. Very likely. That's a good thing, you have so many drivers on a
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
with the exception of Dave and Andrew running 22s when they can.
I made a last minute setup change. I swapped my sweatpants for some shorts.
Yeah,
It was a good decision.
definitely.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Not 26. Can't take the 6 for some reason. Or maybe not. Ah, that passed now. Okay.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.3 seconds. .819. You're in the top 20.
Good shot, nice. Quick update on the cars ahead. P19 running 23.7. P18 30.8. Then 31.6. And then P16 22.1. Actually, P11 and P12 are running slower. This was P10.
Yeah. Couldn't care less about lap time, I'm just driving.
Yeah. This gives me a bit of hope that we can get a few more positions just by ourselves without any help.
Yeah.
We definitely can.
Yeah, I think I can go faster than last time as well. I think I was a bit too careful after my little accident at the beginning.
Track was hotter then as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're less than 2 minutes from the top 10, so all to play for.
Yeah. There may as well be some weather in the morning. I was right. That could come in very well for us when because I feel like a lot of them are running a very low downforce.
Yeah.
The leader is running 28.68.
Actually, a good reminder to have a look at some of the other time slots.
Ich habe jetzt nur 3 Klassen angezeigt, weil ich einfach, ansonsten wird es bis hier runtergehen. Es ist zu unübersichtlich, wisst ihr? Aber hier
Yeah, good idea. Is anyone streaming them?
Veloce Trustmaster.
It's a German guy called Noah Eder streaming. I think from the English people. There's quite a lot to choose from.
Wow, great fight that we're watching right now. When are they due into pit lane? That's my question. They've been out on track for about 4 laps or so at least another 4 or 5.
Yeah, this is their 5th lap.
Ele foi lavar a louça.
Trying to find a stream. The first time slot. Oh, there's one here. Right. Oh yeah, they just have 4 hours to go. It's dry.
This is the start of my ASMR career. You guys are here to witness.
Nice. Although they won't, all the time slots won't be the same. All the
Yeah, even across the different
it's
splits. Yeah.
Splits, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just trying to get as much information because I want to know, like, if there's a split with some rain, how hard does it hit?
Yeah, well, I mean, they do the spotty rain thing, don't they? Which is little showers here and there.
Oh, yeah.
So if it's that kind of thing, you might get a bit of the track getting wet and then a different bit. So hopefully none of it. This is why I was thinking that probably won't get the whole track wet. If it's not complete, if it's not complete cloud cover.
Oh, that's of the last time slot. I just found a stream of the last time slot. Jesus Christ. Imagine you've started like 2 hours ago. Wait. Just thought I found a stream showing our car because it looks very similar. But it isn't. Why isn't Team Redline streaming?
They quit.
They did? Really?
Probably because they got called out for fucking abusing exploits.
Yeah, there's no stream as well. Like,
Yeah, they deleted the VOD. Absolute rats.
yeah, like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, it sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, let me just check the part 1 of the 24 hours. I want to see it in all of its glory.
.787.
Wait. Like, they were P1, P2 in GT3 on the grid. Like, Jesus Christ. I have to leave for a second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Who's the car ahead? Is it GT4?
Is that G? Yeah, I think that's GT4.
Hmm.
1 sec. Okay. Yeah. Nice lap.
Thanks. Feels like solo practice, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice when you get some cars to chase sometimes, isn't it?
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
No, you're a lot quicker than a go ahead. With the 2 cars ahead, in fact.
I'm feeling really comfortable.
It's a nice setup, isn't it? It's really easy to drive.
Yeah. Front left is only 90 degrees, so tires feel very good after half a stint.
gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.4 seconds.
Not sure whether this guy went off or not. The different guy in front. Doesn't look like he's got any damage. Oh, actually, yeah, he's got a little bit of damage on the left-hand side. He's been off.
Yeah, swap position this lap. All 3 cars.
Yeah.
That's coming to pits. Nice.
Lee from BMW M Team BS Plus competition. Felix Quirnback now on the outside.
Agree. No. Second position in this category.
That are in fourth.
Paul Ricard, I remember.
I mean, just to go straight, he had done some real racing before.
Hello.
He basically went straight into
Hi.
the Radical as well. Right?
Hello.
Not into the base SR1.
Hi, Dave.
I think it was into like
Years prior. I assume we're going to get our cut.
Sorry for throwing a spanner in your well-laid plans earlier on.
if you head to iRacing.com. So
In some respects, it wasn't a bad thing because I was crap and we were at the back of the grid, so we just.
I don't believe that.
We did, yeah. We were like 40. We
No, I
started.
don't believe you were crap.
No, I was. I was like 12 seconds off the pole lap. So.
Oh, in quali, but you didn't practice any quali though, did you? So you know.
No, I didn't do any quali. No. But we started, yeah, and then we've just been, as you've seen, we went, and then Andy and I got in and did some good stints, and everyone's been
Absolutely, yeah,
matured.
been solid, really good so far.
Yeah. Except that I realised I'm driving in the dark, and I haven't done any dark running. So.
Same Ed. So there's you and me both, mate.
Okay, so I'm just about to log on and do a bit of. Test drive.
I'm just going to watch Max from cockpit mode in the dark. That's my practice.
Yeah, we just kept it simple and let some people go, and fought some battles.
Absolutely.
With others, and that's good. But you did a good stint. I had it on in the background. Nice.
Manny did really well. He had to deal with some quite aggressive back markers, lapped cars.
Yeah.
Got almost taken out by a Beamer trying to bump draft me.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, they were back markers, were they? Those guys on the straight?
No, that were back markers.
No, not those ones. No,
not those ones. Okay. So yeah, look, if we can just keep chipping along, that would be good. Max, you all right me talking, or you want me to shut up?
No, absolutely fine.
Okay, one sec.
I'm always quicker when there's some kind of conversation I can listen to for some reason.
Oh, my headphones are completely wrapped up. Yeah, the funny thing was Like Andrew and I both know nothing about what we were doing. All the servers went down. We couldn't log on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We didn't. We're lucky to be even in the race. At one point, I couldn't log back into the server, so it was quite amusing.
Was there something that caused the delay of like half an hour, or was it just did you underestimate how long everything takes, like server loading?
No. It went down. The servers everything went down.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All the servers crashed for like half an hour plus.
But did you get in and then kicked and had to rejoin or something, or just couldn't get in at all?
We were trying to. Well, we were trying to. It didn't kick on from the practice to quali, and then people started asking what's going on. Andrew was tracking some subreddit and found some announcements. So yeah, all the servers went down, and then we had to log back in and stuff a little bit, and then I couldn't log back in. He couldn't join the session. He wasn't able to join the session, and at one point, and I couldn't log on.
Left side.
So.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Well done, Max.
Yeah, the GD4 made it.
Yeah, you told him you were coming, and he left the room, and then he decided to come into the Apex. That's all good.
So yeah.
Yeah, I came on this morning to do some quali practice because I hadn't done any. Did a bit that was okay, and then tried that setup that I posted.
Yeah.
And I was just going purple sector. I don't know. I didn't get to finish the lap because I got the call from work. But I was feeling really good about quali, and then it just, I got the call where to go.
Not ideal.
No, well, I've been on call for a whole week and I've had nothing.
Oh, right. It was like an on-call.
Yeah, bad timing.
Obviously today it happens, right?
Exactly, yeah.
I mean,
it would have been worse if it was a bit later, but yeah.
Yeah, it was all good fun.
Was a bit stressful before the race.
Yeah,
I was getting nervous.
I was like, I mean, I asked 3 times if I should come home like early, and nobody answered me. I was like, do I just hop in the car and go home or not?
Yeah.
And then I decided to call it.
Yeah,
I was like,
good idea.
It was a bit funny. It was all a bit stressful.
I'm glad you managed to all sort it out.
I mean, there would have been a time slot after, like, one more to go, but that would have thrown the plan overboard, right?
Yeah. Jesus. This is not a good idea. I mean, not having done this.
I mean, it's not completely dark yet. It's still like a good amount of light.
No. I think it might be practicing in the dark at the moment.
It goes dark really, really slowly.
Yeah, but I'm on in another hour and a half, so.
Oh yeah, Dave's next.
Yeah, I've done no dark practice. I've barely driven the North Drive in the dark, but I'll just be careful.
Wait, it's the white and green beam I'm caught up to though.
Yeah.
You could go on now, Dave, and do a few laps at least. Why don't you do that?
Should I do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Even if you do a couple of laps, it will be well worth it.
Okay, you took me into it.
Come on, let me have a toe.
I think you're gonna need a DRS or something.
Yeah. I think I got him.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I was really sorry. I'm really sorry, boys, about this night business. I was doing the wet, and I did some wet nights, but I just didn't even think about it.
Don't worry about it. I mean, if you know the track, it's not that bad.
Yeah, the corners go the same way, right?
Yeah, you just need a few new markers, otherwise you end up
22.703.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got lost in the dark.
Yeah.
Well, I got lost in the light earlier, so yeah, I better do a couple of laps.
It's funny you got called in though, eh?
Yeah. Unbelievable timing. And it was a long way away as well. It was like an hour and a half away I had to drive.
Well, there we go.
As far as it could have been.
That's what the presence is for.
Mm.
We've proved its worth.
Certainly have.
Car on your left.
I'm not going to be setting the timing boards alight, boys, later on.
Clear on the left.
Oh, Lord, look at Max. He's doing 22 as well. Like, Andrew did a 22. Dave
Yeah.
or even 2. I don't remember. Now Max is in 22s.
The track's really quick at the moment.
Yeah, the track's getting cooler.
And we could just lean back. No, just don't crash. Let the others do the work.
Yep.
Great that I got past this BMW.
Yeah. He made it easy though.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Dave, it's well worth doing a couple of laps, I think.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 a.m.
Yeah, otherwise, don't do what I did like 2 days ago.
Yeah, with the curb, yeah. As you say, the turning points are a bit tricky. Difficult to see the curbs.
I'm in VR as well, so night time's a bit.
So what happened with your sim room in the end?
Nothing yet. Probably going to be like a year before I get back in there.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Fuck me, it is dark.
So I loaded this up in test drive at night, and there's so much grip. It's ridiculous.
The gap is 2.4 seconds.
Oh, I got lost. I did get lost. I was like, how can you get lost? I just did. I thought I was one set of corners later than I was.
Hey, yeah, you're right. It's definitely worth doing a bit of practice.
Oh, yep. We still doing a little bit of fuel saving, or what's the story?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we did earlier.
I didn't bother. I did get stuck in some traffic though, but
Oh, you didn't do any? Okay.
no, didn't think about it.
Yeah, we were right on the limit, so we were first couple of laps I was doing a bit of fuel saving.
Yeah, I forgot there was a fuel nerf. Yeah.
My teammates didn't communicate that to you.
No, so I think I still had like 0.2 or 0.3 of a lap of fuel left at the end.
Yeah, it depends on the traffic, though, doesn't it, too?
Hmm.
I have to check soon.
Yep. You need to watch it, Max.
But I think I'm fine. I think I got the 2 laps message like after the GP track this lap.
Yeah, how many laps you got left?
1.5.
Well, I had to save a bit.
I think it also comes down to like driving style.
Well, just make sure you keep an eye on it when you go across next. Who's in next then, David or Manu?
Me. According to the plan, me.
Yeah.
Yep.
My next stint is super late. I'm in 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, you boys are the young'uns.
Yeah. Andrew Maxon and I.
How old are you?
Yeah, how old are you, Manu, now?
I didn't ask them, sorry.
You're pulling away.
I said, we asked how old you were now.
0.2 seconds.
I'm not quite double your age then, that's good.
How old is Max?
Also 27.
He's a bit younger than me, but yeah.
Can
I
you
went
guess
with
how old
Manos
I am?
to school.
Just a few months younger than me.
Try guessing how old I am.
I always.
Hey, if we work it out, we have to keep it secret from Syndicate. This is like one of the Syndicate's big secrets that no one knows is how old you are, apparently.
Because the thing is,
I keep lying.
he both speaks like a boomer and like a kid memeing about everything. It's hard to tell, but I guess if I had to call, I'd say something in the midlife crisis. I guess around 40, 38,
40? What the hell, man?
Okay, let's do a round of guesses.
Oh, yeah, okay, and I'll tell you who's closest. Right, we got 40 from Manu. I mean, 40.
I don't think you're 40. I think you're younger than that.
I say 29.
Okay.
I say 33.
36.
Max is closest.
What did Max say? 29?
Yeah. I too am 27.
Oh, really?
And
Manu, you're not on his Christmas list this year.
40 years old.
wasn't before, so it's okay.
Guess how old Taylor is?
Taylor.
Yeah.
No, when it's not based on looks, it's a compliment, I think.
Taylor's a few years younger, I think. I don't know, 24.
He is 27 years old.
Oh, wow.
And you were 29, is that right?
No, 27. Everyone's
27 as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 4 people who are 27. I think, yeah, I am 27.
I think I'm 27.
Yeah.
It's at some point you really have to think like when you're very young, you like always know. And there comes a point when you have to think about it or calculate or.
Becomes ancient history. Your birth.
Are you 28 this year or next year?
How old are you at?
Me?
He's 65.
I don't
He's
know.
52. You're
51, 51 or 52? 51, I think, no?
No, you're 52.
No, 51.
Oh, okay. He was DJing in the 90s. That's all I know about him.
Oh, you're the old man of the group, are you, Ed?
Yeah.
How was raving back in the day, Ed?
I didn't do the raving.
It was proper, unlike today. Unlike whatever it is you guys do.
End of the 80s. The 90s was like in the UK.
Waving your phones about.
Get your phones out, boys.
I didn't do that.
We didn't even have phones. Right, okay. I'm gonna stop this then. Yeah, the back straight's a bit hairy in the dark, but other than that, not too bad.
Yeah, it's all right actually. I've got a lot of grip though, so.
Back straight and strangely the GP circuit was the bit I had most trouble with.
Yeah, no, I wasn't a raver.
Back straight, you've got to concentrate on where you are. You can't see fuck all.
You weren't DJing at raves then? Was it exclusively clubs?
But I was doing a lot of music. That was my big life thing.
Or making your own or just playing it?
Yeah, making my own, playing.
Does any of this music exist anymore?
Not for you, no.
You're on vocals, weren't you? Lead vocals.
Yeah, I did it. I wrote the stuff, and then I moved to Paris and did a lot of music in Paris as well. I did a lot of concerts in Paris. And
you really are Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah.
Mate, you could die right now and you'd have lived your life.
I can tell you one thing. I have certainly lived my life.
Is there any sort of name we can search on YouTube?
No. I can bore you with many funny stories about my life if you want one time.
I don't think it's going to be boring.
Yeah.
You would have been recorded.
Well, we've got quite a lot of time right now, Ed, to be honest with you.
Yeah, go on.
There's so much grip on this bloody test drive server.
Yeah, it did feel pretty good.
Ed, what year did you study in Passau then?
96.
Jeez. Wasn't even born back then.
Yeah. But you can
people talk about 96 as back then. Jesus.
Speak up a bit, Dave.
People talking about 96 like it's ancient history. It's crazy.
Yeah. This for these guys.
Prehistoric for us.
Yeah. But I'm like a 25-year-old still trapped in a 50-year-old body. So. And with more money than I had before to do stupid things.
That's the annoying part, isn't it?
Yeah.
You spend it on sim racing gear instead of hard drugs.
Sorry, mate?
Me or Manu?
You. What did you say?
I say you spend it all on sim racing gear instead of hard drugs.
No. Bloody
one-sided?
Track cars.
Yeah, I want to be in that time where I can afford myself a track day car.
Yeah, I haven't been bored much, I can say that for sure.
You've even got your own butler in David Moll as well.
No. But I've always done cars, so my dad and I raced karts when I was younger, and his business partner at the time used to race, and then my dad got into racing, and then we've always kind of done car stuff and karting and stuff like that.
The Renault Clio Cup, or is that outside your budget?
Yeah. I mean, I've only I did my first race this year, so the rest of it was track days. So. The Renault Clios, you can't buy them anymore. They're so expensive now because they're not making those kind of cars anymore.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
I've been watching Jardia's videos on it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's just mental.
Yeah,
it's a free-for-all.
Oh, is he doing some real-life racing as well now, is he?
Yeah, he is.
He managed
watched any of his stuff for a long time.
He managed to get some sponsors and then put the rest of the money in himself.
I just have to. I just hit the wall, guys, a little bit. Anyway, I did a few laps. I think that's enough now. I don't need to kill myself.
That's all right. You can hit the wall in that car.
Oh, I did an 8:29. That's not very fast, is it?
I wonder how much time he is losing by being so overweight. He could be like seconds and a half quicker if he lost the weight.
I think so, yeah.
Why was I so slow on that
This
night?
is my trouble when I go karting.
Yeah, karting.
Racing kids that are half my weight.
Yeah.
Karting makes a massive difference.
Yeah. They should have a 50-kilo ballast.
Still beating them, though.
Once a year, there's here where I live, like right where I moved to, in this place, there's a karting track, a really good one as well. And once a year, of all the companies here of this place, they do a championship between each other. It's like a team championship. You have to have 5 drivers. And it's always amazing to see the big differences in like
right here.
age, weight, and everything. And every other year, someone has to go to the hospital because they go super slowly and are completely unpredictable.
The problem for me with karting is I was pretty handy in the kart when I was like 15, 16. And I get back in and try and drive like that. And I just don't have the fitness for it anymore. It's like 3 laps in, I'm just completely exhausted.
I'm very happy with my first stint.
The wheel in karting is so heavy. Check.
Yeah. Yeah, well done. I actually did need that reminder.
Yeah, I was looking for the word pit limiter for like 10 seconds and almost.
Yeah, I realised what you were trying to say just before you said it, but yeah, I did need it.
Yeah, I mean, I do like go-karting, but it's quite expensive. And but once a year in that race between companies, I get to go for free because the father of one of my best friends has his own company and he needs a few drivers. You get to drive for free. And I'm also
So I'm really
won that race last year. That's really cool. I think Max.
I'm really slow in the dark. Sorry, boys.
I think Max has run that race in the past as well, right?
Yeah, I got hurt.
Oh yeah, right. You got hurt once. I remember that.
I like that reaction. Yeah, I got hurt. Laughs out loud.
Oh,
yeah,
exactly. If you know how that happened, it's like he was standing, like sitting in his car, standing still on the grid when he got hurt.
Yeah, can imagine. My dad nearly broke my back. We went karting last together.
The instructor walked backwards and fell over my cart and fell on me.
Yeah.
He was telling like other carts that they have to move to the grid. It's like 30 carts and like everyone's lined up and they arranged the grid and he was going backwards and just fell over Max. It's so fucking fun.
That is pretty funny.
I actually got a back fracture from that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either back in the day when he told me. Well, it looked funny as hell.
Okay, boys, I'm going to be taking it very slowly in the dark. Jesus.
Nah, no, you're not. Push.
Don't judge your times on that.
I went off again.
Yeah, but we're talking a lot and you can't focus when you talk, so it's going to be
yeah.
later.
We should switch to another voice chat while Ed is driving.
So yeah.
I think Phillips, father, the guy who lets me drive this company every year, I think he broke a rib or something last year. We had to drive without him. Broke it in quali. Because someone actually managed to spin in that chicane, you know, the one that goes flat out. And he was right behind another car, so he couldn't see it. The guy ahead of him, like, hit the brakes, spun out, and Philip's dad just crashed into that guy. And on impact broke a rib somehow. So,
Do I do any more running, or do I just wing it when I get there?
Wing it.
Just wing it.
yeah, I think you're
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
You will, as they say, live.
I think I might put my seat back one more. Now the grip's disappeared again. What is this?
Where's my bloody grip gone?
Oh, yeah, it's weird.
Are you guys gonna watch the Formula 1 movie?
Yeah, why not?
It'll be good fun, won't it?
Watch the what? Sorry.
The Formula 1 movie. Because I'm really likely gonna skip it because I already know it's gonna be trash.
It's gonna be so bad.
It'll be hilarious though.
I mean,
Watching it.
I don't find them funny at all.
The thing is, if there's gonna be good memes in that movie, I'm gonna have to wait for an English version of that. Either way, because
There's going to be a lot more racing action than real F1. I can guarantee that.
Yeah. Don't you want to see a 65-year-old Brad Pitt piloting an F1 car?
Yeah, in the beginning of the movie, I think he wins Daytona, and then after that they say, yeah, you won Daytona, but it's worth nothing. Basically like that, isn't it? And that
who cares about
to skip the movie, I'm not gonna lie. And I think, personally, I have more respect from a driver winning Daytona once than from, I don't know, Lando Norris who won like 10 GPs.
Oh, don't say that. I think there's a lot of really bad drivers who've won Daytona because they had like a great teammates.
I guess. But still.
Yeah, Lando Norris.
Don't get me wrong, I don't think the one drivers are bad or something. It's just like the guy in the fastest car always wins.
Nah, Lewis Hamilton never had the fastest car, mate.
Yeah. 2019 never happened, right? 2020.
Here we go again.
Don't talk to me, Lando Norris fan. Get out of here.
I'm that much of a Lando Norris fan, to be honest. I think he's whiny on the radio and stuff.
No, it's me. He's talking about me.
He abandoned Hamilton to go for the shiny new thing.
To be honest, if you're a Hamilton fan, I think you're already lost. But okay.
Well, I am. I'm fast becoming an Oscar Piastri fan.
Yeah,
everyone wants Piastri.
Yeah, because he doesn't talk much. Like everyone else, the drivers just talk so much shit. It's like, and nobody's.
It's because we all miss Kimi Räikkönen, that's why.
Oh yeah, I like Räikkönen so much.
Yeah. What?
He's the closest we got at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it is a good point. You can't dislike a guy if he just doesn't speak at all.
Yeah,
that's good. Yeah, that's a good point.
I also like that Piastri, like on the team radio, he always just says cheeky or something like that. He doesn't like, you know.
He's one of the few that doesn't act like a spoiled brat, which most of them are. And
exactly, that's what I think. I think most of them have lost touch with reality, like when they started karting.
apart from Lewis Hamilton, whose dad works 69 billion jobs.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he's still somehow managed to lose touch with reality a little bit. But there we go.
Oh yeah, he's been like a millionaire.
And I'm a Lewis fan, but you know,
last 20 years.
I mean, he surprisingly has the best fans in the world in literally every country in the world they visit.
I love how that he used to rattle people so much. You don't hear it very often anymore because he doesn't win anything.
You heard it this season too.
Yeah, but it used to happen every weekend, and people would always get so pissed off.
Yeah.
I love it.
I like George when he cries.
Oh, George is such a piece of shit.
I don't know, George is just off-putting. I think he has some skeletons in his closet. Oh. He just looks like a murderer.
Yeah.
It's those dead eyes. There's nothing behind those dead eyes.
Can I just make an observation about our race here? That I think the level of concentration has gone down a fair bit.
We're not all like you, mate. We don't need radio silence, you know?
Yeah.
We can do we can actually breathe when we walk ahead. It's not like that.
What? What are you even trying to say?
It's not the best multitasker. Let's put it this way.
Doesn't need to concentrate on breathing.
If somebody could tell me how to take that corner, though, I'd appreciate it. I've got no idea.
I have a different line every lap in
Dave,
that corner, and it's always shit.
Dave, if you're asking, we're in deep shit.
Yeah.
I know how to take it on the other layouts, but this one, nah.
Which one are you talking about?
Well, turn 2, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, it's horrible.
You just you just do it from vibes, you know. Every single lap is just different.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it'll be good, sometimes it'll be bad, you know.
Yeah.
People who get it the same every lap, they're just cheating. I know you can't convince me otherwise.
I do it different every lap because I'm looking for a way to do it quicker. I'm pretty sure I'm losing like half a second.
Yeah, me too. I know exactly what you mean.
Surely
It
not.
always feels like you lose like half a second, regardless what you do.
Yeah.
It always feels like there's a line you don't know about that's just quicker, but
Like when I watch my Delta, most of the time it's actually best when I give it a little throttle to keep it to get the rear going.
Oh.
And then control the throttle again. Like
Yes,
go
this
back,
is really,
go
yeah.
back.
This isn't going well, boys.
Well, it doesn't matter until you're in the car, mate, so don't worry about it.
Maybe it was not a good idea to do some practice.
It's when we're making those noises that's the problem.
Yeah. When you're actually driving, you're gonna shut up.
Yeah. Right, guys.
Yeah.
Look, I can't afford to let him like put a faster lap than me in, so I've got to sabotage him.
I mean, you're going after him, right? So, yeah, I mean, you're going well. Both of us go after him. So we have plenty of time.
So what you're saying is we're frauds if we don't go faster than him?
But I think I have the slowest, fastest time of all of us right now.
Manu, you've also had the luckiest save, so don't.
I put it to the wall. I saved nothing there.
All right, yeah. Okay, you had the luckiest iRacing bug.
The leader just did a
Yeah, take that.
18.333.
You a big fan of Take That, Manu?
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
Mm. Was that the one with Robbie Williams in it?
It was.
See, I'm not 60 years old like you two, so. Did I tell you about the oldest person I've sim raced with?
It's me.
No, not even close, mate.
Tell
It
me.
was a 71-year-old German guy.
What a cool dude.
I suppose at some point it will be a question like, when is it still okay?
As long as your body can keep up and you're not injuring yourself doing it.
I respect
Well,
that he's able to set it up and everything. I mean, it's not straightforward all the time.
He makes custom tracks on So Corsa and stuff like that.
Really? So listen to this. My dad is 85. He called me up the other day. The first thing he said was, yeah, I had a really good day at Thruxton today, because he has a track car. So he went to Thruxton on his own and did a track day.
Not far from me.
And then he said, and the second thing is that I decided I wasn't fit enough, so I started going to the gym.
Good for him.
If I get to that point, I'll be very happy.
It's in your genes, mate. You're getting to that point.
Crazy. So it can be done.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
If you save up, you can do a season as gentleman driver in WEC in your 80s.
One day I'll tell you how much my C1 race cost.
It's a really
20 quid?
Yeah. Do you know the Fun Cup cars? You know the Fun Cup?
Beatles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in Belgium, if you want to race a Fun Cup, it's €1,500 an hour.
That is quite expensive.
To give you an idea of another car.
I call that the not so fun cup.
So yeah. The C1 obviously wasn't that, but I mean the Fun Cup is not, nothing that special. So yeah, a season in WEC, I can't even begin. I don't think we could even begin to fathom.
Nah. A set of tyres. How much is that? Do you reckon?
20k for each tyre.
I don't know actually.
It's
Probably
like
3 or 4 grand, I think, for a set.
I think $2,000 for a set.
If I ever became a billionaire overnight, I'd fund your racing it. Don't worry.
Thanks, mate. So a set of slicks for the Clio Cup is €1,300.
How about a smashed in front end?
How long does it last? Do you use it like one set for a weekend, or do you change after each session?
No, so if they do the endurance races in the Clio Cups, which they do, they'll use a couple of sets of tyres just in one race.
Seem missing. Is that beam ahead of us?
Yeah, I can see the kids in the back seat.
Yeah, I was gonna say something.
What is the Touristfahrten?
He's going to be faster than me now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have a good amount of aero damage with that, so maybe, yeah, it's about the same, right?
He's going to catch me up the hill, I bet you.
No, it doesn't. Team Crashgate.
So this is why, and I know it's expensive, right? And I'm not saying iRacing is cheap, but,
yeah,
if you start comparing trying to do endurance races in real life, it's like...
Yeah, it's crazy.
25.46.
Not a sport for us normies, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the most affordable, big race we could do is, really take a shit box and take it to the Nürburgring.
If they can enter a Dacia Logan.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Isn't there even a class for like old 320s or something, or is it 325s or whatever?
Yeah, but I think they do not allow like the complete shit boxes anymore.
Yeah, but still.
I think they got a bit stricter with it.
Did they bully the Opel Manta out of the thing?
Which is a shame.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can still take a fairly cheap car to that 24.
Manu, it isn't cheap, mate. If you want to buy a Citroen C1 and get it kitted out to race, it's like 15 grand now.
Yeah, unfortunately, they want them safe and everything, don't they?
Yeah.
Maybe if you sold the master records of your old tracks back from Pirates Edge.
Yeah, I bought the back catalogue back. It cost me a pint of beer. Right, I'm done with that. I apologise in advance, boys, because I don't think it's...
Yeah, you're manifesting it. It's going to happen now that you keep saying it's
okay.
going to happen.
Right, let me look at the sheet. Dave, do you want us talking or you want us to shut up?
Been all right so far.
That was a very political answer.
Yeah, we're making very good progress now. Like
20.
We are
20.
Safe in the top 20 now.
Do you guys, was the hour the right stint time, more or less? Pretty much spot on, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty close.
Okay. Right. You'll be pleased to know I've only had one sip of wine. This is how much I love you all. I've not even had any alcohol.
That's why you're crashing.
Yeah.
Right, can I log back in? No, I can watch your stream, can't I? Don't need to see that. Boys, are we in P17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And David is catching at least P16, I think.
Jesus Christ. We started 38th.
If we don't get top 10, I consider this race a failure.
I mean, it's a long race. Like, if we get through without like any major incidents, we'll be top 10, surely.
Cars ahead, after us.
Really?
Yeah. Because David already has, look at this, like David is on his third lap. This guy is on his second lap.
So what does that mean?
This guy is also on his third lap, but he did a 8:43 in P15. David just...
Thank you.
What the...
Yeah, they have like really slow driver in the number 10 car.
Just watch him.
So basically what we're saying is that we just keep, just...
Line.
Who? Taylor Bone?
Yeah, he's shit through that corner, but he's
That's another iRacing rookie.
What's happening here? Oh, they're for position, right? And 13 and 14 are fighting for position, and I'd be surprised if they take each other out.
Down.
I'm actually a bit nervous about my next ones.
Was ist dein Lieblingsgeschmack?
Geschmack. Yeah, so can you believe me and Manny went to the same university? How funny is that?
Yeah, the same year as well.
Yeah, some 20, even more. I think I started in 2018, so 22 years apart.
Crazy.
What were you studying at DJing?
No, I did the first year of German law in a German university.
German law.
Yeah. I did law.
I know a lot about German law.
A lot of history about losing, right?
It starts off with Charlemagne.
Yep.
The famous rapper.
Where did you live back in the day? Can you remember that?
Schmidgasse.
Aachen.
Right. I've not been living there for 2 or 3 years now.
Schmidgasse was just across the river on the main bridge.
It's where Akashik lives.
Or across the Nürburgring, or you went in? Oh,
Yeah. Nürburgring, yeah. Schmidgasse, yeah.
Really nice.
Wow. My God, what times we had there. Holy shit.
Passau is a great town to study. Or, like me, sometimes not to study as much.
Another fun fact, I got a call from one of my old uni mates from Germany who was there with me that year. And he's now working at the same company as I do.
Jesus Christ. What is more?
Oh, that's secret.
I know you're a human trafficker. That's why you're all over Europe all the time.
I only got my HGV license last year. That's not been that long.
Do you have a license for every vehicle on the planet?
No. Car.
Are you allowed to drive the Mars rover?
Yeah.
No.
You ride bikes?
No, I did do my pilot's license. I do have a license for that, but that's expired now.
Where were you on the 9th of September?
No, I don't do bikes, thank God. Oh my God, if I bought a bike, I'd be dead.
You can't afford to die now that you got a young son. That'd just be selfish, wouldn't it?
Thank God I never got a bike. I nearly bought a bike when I was 18 or 19, and thank God I didn't.
I had a bike, but it really got dangerous for me. I really shit my pants a few times, like within a month.
21.521. New fast flat for you. You got a slow car on the right.
Because when I was a kid, we lived in this really boring place, and so all I did was I just used to ride my bike and do bike races with my friends.
Whoops, that's not how you take it. Slow down.
Is this the first slowdown we've gotten in 6.5 hours?
We're not even looking at David on the stream.
We're looking at a BMW.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, right. I was watching the battle, but it's over.
Oh, it's Master Chief 117.
So I used to do these bike races with my mates, and I used to just fling these things around and just like on little skinny racing tires, just be basically just on the limit, falling off, smashing myself into bushes. And if I bought a bike, my God.
Now you're paying the price for that. It's caught up to you.
Yeah. What's happened to the stream, matey? Oh. Can we have David back?
We do.
This is David now.
Oh, it is now, yeah. Okay. Am I in next then? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. We might be done.
Yeah.
It's your own.
Yeah, you're in next, and then conveniently you get to have a nice break overnight, and then wake up in the morning.
Yeah, because the wake-up time has been moved because of the delay as well. Exactly.
Sure. I'm just joking. I like doing the night stints.
Yeah.
It's true, though, because normally I have to get up at like 5:45 or something. Because we've run similar structures, but my stint is at 7:20, so...
So you can actually sleep in.
Yeah. Right, boys, I'm going to give my eyes a rest because they are screwed. I'll be back in... How many laps you got, Dave?
Halfway.
We'll be back in...
25 minutes.
Okay. See ya. I'm actually in the session. No. Join.
Yeah.
It looks great. It looks great in the dark as well. iRacing. I really like it. Right, I'm logging on. I don't think they are that bad.
You had your crackpot opinion that iRacing actually looks good.
Yeah, I do.
If it was uniform, it'd look alright. The car models are way better than the environment, which is really off-putting.
A lot of the newer tracks are better, like the new Spa, for example. Doesn't really look like iRacing.
No, but I think they've just got the color balance after all those years of like having to wear dodgy spectacles, filtered yellows. They've now got the colors really nicely done.
Did iRacing have its mid to late 2000s piss filter phase?
No, I haven't. I first signed up in 17 or 18, but it was all yellow.
Okay.
You know, it was yellow before.
Well, maybe it was a holdover from them, because any of you ever played Race Driver Grid?
No.
No, really not heard of that one.
Really good Xbox game. The only problem is it's got a piss filter on, because pretty much every game back then did, so it's just yellow. Everything is just yellow.
Yeah, I remember the old Need for Speed games, they were all yellow, right?
But Most Wanted, pure yellow. Resident Evil 5, any of you play that? That's very yellow. Great game, though. You guys gamers much outside of sim racing?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm a lot into strategy games, or something like Skyrim and the Oblivion game that just got re-released.
Oh, Oblivion Remaster?
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I haven't played the original one because there was supposed to be a Skyrim mod. I was waiting for that.
Oh yeah, Sky Oblivion.
Yeah, just take the remaster. And it's really good. I really enjoyed it. I just wish I had more time to play.
Yeah, I've got like 20 hours on it or so. It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm about the same. Yeah, also around 20 hours. I feel like Oblivion, you can fuck around so much more than Skyrim.
Yeah, you got like fun potions and stuff you can do silly things with.
Yeah, the magic stuff is way more advanced, which surprises me because it's the earlier game.
Have you ever played Morrowind?
I heard of, like many say it's the best of all of them, but I've never played it.
Morrowind, you can just do whatever the hell you want. You can like fly across the map if you've got enough magic.
Jesus Christ.
Levitation potion, good stuff.
I think there's supposed to be a Skyrim mod as well. Maybe I'll get that when it comes out.
Yeah, Skywind. I think it's made by the same people as Sky Oblivion.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
What kind of strategy games are you into, like Civ?
Yeah, but I haven't got Civ 7 so far because of reasons.
Yeah, it was meant to be a bit shit, to be honest. It did not get a good reception.
No, it didn't. Holding back. I was into Total War before they totally butchered the series. I don't like the fantasy, like the Warhammer ones.
Oh, based.
I really
Absolutely
like
based.
the historical ones, and
yeah, but me as well.
I was really hyped when they announced Pharaoh, and I was really annoyed when they actually released it. because it's shit, or it was shit. A friend of mine got the game and said they actually improved it a lot. I don't trust them.
I'm just not interested in like Bronze Age Egypt, to be honest.
I find the setting interesting. I don't think
Clear on the right.
suitable for a total war game. That makes sense.
It'd just be a bunch of spearmen, wouldn't it? Back then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe a few chariots.
Yeah, and
but
also,
what I really want is Empire 2. I would insta buy Empire 2.
I never played Empire. I started with.
Oh, it kind of sucks.
I really like those. Then I got Shogun 2, I think.
Shogun 2 is the best one, in my opinion.
The thing is, I really like the battles in a way, but sometimes it can be very frustrating. Like, either
left side
campaign map, or even sometimes in battles, the AI is trash even on higher difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, that's the story for most Total War games, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, David.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I really liked the Divided Emperor mod on Rome 2.
I did a campaign with that. I can't remember much from it though, so I can't have been too too into it.
I really liked it. It made it difficult, and like the AI was like properly doing stuff that made sense. Yeah. Other than that, I really like to play Anno. I think the latest one, like the 1800. I have a few friends that I start a game with every few months.
That's been on my wish list for a long time. Anno 1800.
Get it when it's on sale. I think it's on Steam nowadays, and I think there's a version with all the DLCs. Get it when it's on sale. I tell you, you can't spend your money any better if you're into strategy games. It's amazing.
I played it on a free weekend on Ubisoft's launcher at one point. I did like it.
It is good, but the base game is already very good. But you know, I'm not a big fan of too many DLCs, but those DLCs they hit it's amazing. Brings so much to the game, the DLCs.
Did you ever get into the Paradox games?
Oh, they announced EU5.
Yeah.
It was like when I watched what they tried to do, the announcement and the gameplay reveal. I have to get a bachelor's degree in that game before I can play that in the multiplayer.
Have you played EU4 or Hearts of Iron or something like that?
Yeah, EU4, lots of games. Also a lot with. I have actually a few friends that I always play with. It's amazing.
I kept trying to convince my mates to play EU4 online with me, but I never could. It's my most played game by a long way, I think.
I think I have I don't even remember when I bought that game. I surely have 300 hours on that.
Oh, I have more. I'm quite embarrassed by the amount. I'm not sure if I want to say.
Go on, tell me.
Have a guess.
If you put it that way, it's surely over 1,000.
Yeah, it's closer to 2.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Last played January 5th. I think I only got it in like 2016 as well, so a lot of that hours was in a short
The
time.
only game that I've reached 1,000 hours on was Project Cars 2, I think. Oh, probably iRacing as well. There's no log of that.
Yeah. I spent a considerable amount on iRacing, I think, but less than on ACC. I think on ACC I have around 500 or so, maybe more.
800 on ACC.
Yeah, but let's be honest, most of that time was watching the others.
Yeah, especially for the last 3 years.
Yeah. At first I was doing a bit of LFM and stuff, but in the end I was only doing endurance races.
Yeah, so.
Also enjoyed to play Football Manager a lot.
I never got into it. which is probably a good thing.
That is a rabbit hole. Like that's gonna consume so much of your life. It's so addictive. A friend of mine didn't want to get into it for 2 years. He always said no, he doesn't have the time for it.
You fucking idiot.
when you finally bought it, I think you put
Bad on getting that reported, mate.
in his first 2 months. Like he was hooked.
Yeah. I've seen how serious some people take it. Like, have you seen the YouTube videos where people like dress up in suits for like cup finals on their football
nowhere?
It's so funny. They have like champagne on standby and everything.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What the fuck?
I remember.
That's like wearing a helmet for sim racing.
I remember I was on the last one, the Football Manager 24 game. I started a game as Arsenal and won the ultimate double. Guess what? Which 2 trophies I won that season?
Pre-season trophy and the League Cup.
No. I actually won Champions League and Carabao Cup.
That's it. You won the League Cup then.
Yeah, League Cup. Yeah.
When you said the ultimate combo, I was thinking something really shit. Like maybe you won the Community Shield.
Yeah, well, no, it was actually Community Shield and Champions League. Yeah, you're right. I mixed them up. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, one's a bit better than the other. Just a bit.
Just a bit. Yeah. That's, I think, the best save. Do you know Schalke, Andrew?
Schalke?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hitler's favourite football team.
Yeah, of course. I didn't even know that, but okay.
I think it's true.
I don't even know. Anyways, I took them. They've been stuck in the second league forever and financially totally fucked, basically.
Yeah, they're like a massive club, but they're like in the shit, aren't they?
Yeah. So I basically won the second league in the first season, got 4th in the Bundesliga in the second season, got 2nd in the Bundesliga in the third season, then got, I think, 6th or 7th, had to go to, not the Europa League, what's the main league below Europa League?
Conference.
Yeah, I had to go there. Then won the Bundesliga. Like in the Champions League, I won against Real Madrid and shit. And in the quarterfinals, then in the Champions League, after winning against basically anyone, I won against City, and no matter what, I went out against Lyon in 2 games that I should have won, and got countered 3 times.
Yeah.
So
It's rigged. It's rigged, man. All of these games are rigged like that.
yeah, it's always the betting method. Been saying that for years.
Yeah, I think they should just sign you in real life, mate, to be honest.
Probably.
I would have recommended you for Norwich, but we just got a new manager.
Yeah, you know what I did on that save? Basically my best players, every time they wanted to leave for a bigger club, I told them, yeah, sure, of course. We just need an offer that is in the value of you as a player. And I always said, 100 million, surely you're worth 100 million, mate. Surely. And I always believed it.
Just lie to them.
Yeah, and then yet, like a year before the contract ended, I always sold them for like 30 or something. Because that's how much they were actually worth.
Do a save as Norwich City. Make us win the Premier League.
No. Haven't played in a while.
Mate, we got Josh Sargent, mate, Captain USA.
What? I don't even know that.
He used to play for Werder Bremen. I think. Josh Sargent.
David, while I'm rapping about Football Manager, David is doing a 20.9.
Sorry, what was that lap time there?
20.9.
What the?
Loads of mistakes as well. I'm losing the plot.
The hard carries arrived. Rejoice.
Just listening to this conversation, I'm like, what the hell's going on there?
Do you want to shut them up, Dave?
No, it's good.
You're Pompey fan, David?
All good, mate.
Are you not into football?
Watching it, yeah. Playing Football Manager? No, not so much.
Because Portsmouth got promoted this year, didn't they?
I think they escaped, didn't they?
Or did they escape relegation?
I think they did.
Something was going on.
Are you a Portsmouth fan then?
I was at one point. I used to go, but not recently.
My mum and her partner used to go to in the Harry Redknapp days. They were big fans.
Harry fucking Redknapp?
Yeah.
I'm not a wheeler dealer. I'm a fucking Football Manager.
They won us the FA Cup, so.
No, Portsmouth used to actually be half decent back in like 2009, didn't they? Had some good players.
Yeah, it's a good time. I used to go there as well.
How are you so fast?
He's built different, mate. This is a free...
Track conditions, I guess.
The 3.5k iRating man himself.
Yeah. By the way, this is...
Are you in third?
Mr. Average.
You never get to see it, but this is what night shift looks like. It's Andrew and me, like...
Talking
about
BS.
Yeah, anything that we can think of. And it's funny, and, we do good lap times in the meantime.
It's helping me concentrate, definitely.
What is your problem?
Doesn't help me concentrate.
It's a guy ahead complaining about the GP4.
It's when Manu starts...
When that chat window comes up, it comes up right in front of my eyes. It's not good. I need to move that for the next stint.
Oh, Jesus, really?
And it's really bright.
It's not blind. It's just you can't
the Discord one.
on every corner that...
No, the iRacing chat.
In-game.
Yeah, it's also in the middle of my screen. It's not that well placed.
I refuse to log into that.
I refuse.
It's good. Andrew, you need to turn it on.
Yeah. It sounds like fun, to be honest.
Is not fair.
Yeah, it's actually the guy in Q15 arguing with that GP4 that's between us.
Oh yeah, I'm sticking to the racing line. So this one is a racing line called blocking.
But you need to be careful, you can actually get banned over voice chat.
Oh man, yeah. GD3 is just stupid. It's just expecting a GD4 to
get out of the way.
To get out of the way every corner. The GD4 is just driving his line. I mean, I don't get it. Like, you're just in the GD3, you're just quicker. You can just drive around him.
Jesus, David is ragging this thing.
E14 is running 25.5. Current E13 is running 26.1. 12.137. 24.3. David is faster than a lot of people ahead of us, and he's taking like a lot every lap out of them. Like really a lot.
Passau horror live as driver deliberately plows into crowd, including wife and daughter. 3 hours ago.
Where?
Passau.
In Passau?
Yeah.
What?
I just Googled it when you were talking about it.
Yeah.
I actually looked and was like, oh.
I also saw it. I was scrolling the news just ago and I saw it.
Oh yeah. Where's that?
How many laps, Dave?
One more.
That guy
after this.
Was from Iraq. Because that looks like that one photo I see looks like the street I've been living in. Fucking hell.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's in the Grünaustraße. That's actually where I live, yeah.
Crazy.
I was actually on my way to uni. Fuck, man.
This is such a weird trend, like in terrorism, that people just drive cars into crowds.
Yeah.
I mean, people use like anything as a weapon if they can.
That's crazy.
Becoming disturbingly common in Germany, isn't it? These car attacks.
Yeah.
Car or stabbing attacks.
The thing is, it got surprisingly quiet after the elections for a while. I think this is the first one since the elections. Because it was awfully frequent, like in the month or two before the elections. It was really, really weird. Not that I'm into any sort of theories or something, but it's really weird. Something I've been thinking about. I'm also scared that the AFD is gonna win some elections very soon.
The rise of the far right across Europe.
Here we go again. I want to go into. I really don't want to go into Russia in the winter, but it's what we do, right?
Just like Grandad.
Yeah.
Slightly random conversation tonight, boys, I have to say.
There's one car, the number 33, who lost a lot of time in the pits this lap. Yeah.
One more?
Probably repairing something.
Yeah, he's towed, right?
My grandfather fought in Italy and North Africa, I think.
Yours?
Yeah.
My grandfather's escaped. Well, no, my mum's dad was a mechanic, so he went to Africa, but he was in the engineering corps.
Yeah.
So he managed to escape the front lines and all that stuff. And my dad's dad, he was a civil servant working in the gas industry, so that was like a critical industry to keep all the factories going. So he
stayed at home.
He stayed at home to keep the gas flowing. Yeah. How lucky!
My dad's dad was an artilleryman working a 25-pound artillery gun.
Your dad's yeah. Crazy.
My maternal great-grandfather was in World War One.
Somehow all of my grandparents and great-grandparents, they all managed to... Oh, no, that's not right. There was one Oh, no, sorry. In one branch of the family of the great-grandparents, there were a couple of guys that went. Yeah.
I think the 33 just had a disconnect, to be honest. They had no damage, just in the pits. For no reason.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he was in Nürburgring and suddenly he was gone and the camera then went to the pits.
Okay, that's weird.
Probably disconnect. Because
whoa, Dave.
This is what it does now if you have
That was just visual. It was just prediction code. I also thought. Sometimes it seems like when you're watching that the driver's hitting things when he doesn't. We're at top 15 now.
Yeah.
What is left?
Pretty good.
Good stuff, yeah. Not even a minute away from P10.
Yeah, it's going really well for us.
Are you second or third rounder, Dave?
Around that corner, third.
Yeah. Round the corner, or you're going in second?
Nah, third all the way.
You're in third, yeah.
Unless I'm understeering and then quick dip into second.
You're ready yet?
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah, because David's gonna pick this lap, just so you know.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm here. Ready in inverted commas. Got this light bulb on a dimmer for the night stints, but it's a bit bright.
Get your money back, mate. Get your money back. It's just not on.
I'm trying to work out whether I run without it. I can change the view, can't I? So let's see.
Oops.
Easy.
Mistakes are definitely creeping in. I need to finish.
Just 6 minutes behind the leader at this point. We're falling back way quicker early in the race.
I think it looks like that our setup is working better than other setups at this kind of temperature.
Yeah. Also very interesting. P10 is within a minute of us. So
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing.
I'd have a minute in a stint then, that's pretty good.
Yeah. We had, the gap was way bigger a few hours ago. So.
P13 overtook P12 and they lost a lot of time slap.
Oh, second through there. That's interesting.
Not normally.
Oh, not normally. Okay, yeah.
I've no idea why I changed down then.
Oh!
That was for you, Ed. I just wanted to hear it. Wanted to hear you squeak.
I did some laps, didn't I? And I haven't turned it off since then. Let's just check. Marvin is all connected. Marvin is connected. Any fuel saving?
No, not really.
Pit box in.
Not at all.
2, 1.
Not at all.
Right here.
I've lost the pit buildings again. Move driver.
Cool.
Race.
Race.
Amazing stint day. Very good stuff.
Enjoyed that one.
Good job. Very good job.
Yeah.
I was losing concentration those last couple of laps, but
Yeah,
it was good.
We stopped entertaining you, right?
Just getting tired. I think I had to really focus to remember where I was on track.
When do I go, boys?
Forward. When you go, look at the fuel. That's when it reaches the top, you should be able to go.
Ja, mir verrückt an Bord, Hilfe.
Warum?
What's that?
What did he say? I didn't understand.
Oh, I've got it muted.
Ja.
He said, hey, verrückt, ich brauche Hilfe. I don't even know how to translate that. He needs help.
That 33 car was like really slow the last laps.
Yeah, but they have the disconnect there.
All right, guys. Can I have a bit of typical Ed radio silence for a bit?
Okay, sure.
Yep.
Hey, good luck, mate.
Thanks.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 16.78.
Oh, there's a lot of grip now.
You're losing gap is 8.3 seconds.
It's got damage this guy now. Fuck.
It's a cheaty flaw.
Yeah, I know, but he's...
Right side. Clear on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5 seconds.
So no fuel saving up.
Sorry, Ethan. Didn't mean to. Just judged your speed, mate. Sorry.
This guy's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's really slow. Just being patient. Why is he slower than us on the straights?
Maybe he's got a bit of damage or something.
I don't know. Look at how much he gained on him.
Yeah, he's got damage. Oi. There's one way you can't turn. It's a BMW on the straight.
I mean, if he's got damage, you should get him. Especially with slip speed.
Ah! Oh, fuck. Sorry, I got the wrong exit as well. God. Ah.
Jeez. I'm still in replay.
Got a really shit exit out there. Got a bit of air. Do they have like dirty air in this sim?
Yeah. I should hope so. Imagine if it didn't. That'd be embarrassing.
.076.
He's so slow in these corners.
Yeah, he's got damage.
It's a BMW, watch out.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
Good job.
That's Taylor.
Just lose a second on the chicane. Jesus.
Thank you.
It would have been a nightmare on here with him doing that.
How many GT4s are left in our split? I didn't see a single one during my hour, I think. It's a bit sad.
Yeah, I mean, there were just 11 to begin with, and 2 of them at the end.
We just need to get more iRacing to get into the higher splits, boys.
Yeah.
Does anyone know how to find out what split we're actually in?
I think after the race you can see the results. I have no idea how to find that info during the race. Maybe somewhere on the UI.
That's something they could update, the UI.
I thought that guy was for position, wasn't there? Oh.
P40 now. I think there haven't been any more GT3 winners in quite a while.
Thank you, Luciano. Thank
How many
you.
X's are we on at the moment?
How many X's were on? 18.
It's only 10 more from the last time I was there.
Yeah, you're still leading the chart though. You're still our top points holder.
My eyes gave up focusing around there. That's not a good sign, is it? Tired now. I only got a few hours sleep. He seems to have sped up, that guy behind now.
He's a bit faster now, but I mean, he's still at 4 seconds.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh. GT4, yeah. Yeah, he's catching me up now.
The P16 guy is catching me, the P14 guy in the group.
.401.
Guys, I can't find the bind headlights button in the game options.
So what? What did you find?
I can't find the toggle headlights button.
It does automatically.
Oh, thank God. I found flash headlights, but I didn't know where toggle was. Does it just not exist?
No, so...
Okay. So you can't go stealth mode at night?
I don't trust you with that.
Sneak up behind someone.
Yeah, but to be honest, I think it's probably for the better.
Yeah, I don't care.
Dickhead.
Car on your left. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.4 seconds. pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
So I'm running 14 litre laps. No fuel saving, huh?
Yeah, you should be fine. Should be around 42 across the line, right?
$42.7, 42.6, 42.5.
26.796.
More than 40 liters of that. Don't think you can boost that much.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
You're next. All right.
No, I think it's me again. Yeah, it's me and then Manu.
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Cooking the fronts now.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
Some guys are coming up my arse, huh?
Yeah. But he's busy trying to crush that cheap Fallout. Oh, now he got past him. Especially if I wasn't happy.
Yeah, unfortunately, he got straight past him, didn't he? Ah! The fuck was that?
I just didn't watch, but I knew which corner he was in.
He wasn't really at a corner, to be honest.
Wasn't it? I thought it was Mutkurve. No?
He was on the approach to the curve. He touched the barrier in one of the kings.
Wow. Looks like he fell asleep. Hopefully no damage. Right, I take a quick break for my stint.
I've got damage somewhere. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Max next, not me.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking that I'm next. Alright, then I'll take a break. I'll be back in an hour or so. Deswegen wollte ich mich nicht nochmal üben.
Ja, hättest du die mal üben.
Ja, aber ich dachte, ich
Ja,
mal Zeit.
ohne Denken. Ohne Denken. Einfach mal denken.
Getting tired now.
Was denkst du?
Ach, weil ich da sein muss. So. Ja, sind die alle. Megan. Was Monitoring.
29.31.
Be back in 90 minutes.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Okay, krass. Klasse.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm not going to fight this guy.
Fair enough, Ed.
I'm tired. I'm making mistakes.
Yeah, just keep it clean. It's all that matters at the end of the day. If someone's faster, there's no point losing time fighting them.
I'm finding it hard to focus now. Been a long day.
Yeah, it's tough in the dark, mate, isn't it? Really got to focus all the time. He looks nice and cautious anyway.
I've cooked the fronts a bit. Can't get the car turned in now.
If he passes you on the straight, then it might help you focus to have a car in front of you for a while. It did with me.
What's he in?
He's one place. This is position. He's 15. We're 14.
Keep to the right.
There's another Porsche, I believe. I'm on a funny view. I can't see.
Clear.
I'm going to let him go.
Yeah.
.189. The car behind is pitting.
Who's in next, Max? You there?
Don't let us know at the moment. Is this your last lap, or you got another one?
Yep, this is my last.
I'm here. I'm just eating some fruit to get my blood sugar.
I've got enough fuel.
Nah, you're fine.
You have, yeah, you're fine. Still got 30.5 litres in the tank, and you've done half the GP.
The leader's pitting now.
You weren't blocking, mate. Is that the guy in front saying that?
Yeah.
Not at all. He He was being really patient behind. He didn't even try to make a move till the straight. What the fuck is he talking about?
Because we got a bit, our wires crossed on the back straight. Thought I was.
Oh, okay.
You can message it back and say, no, I was trying to let you through.
Leaders pitting now.
Will do.
Oh.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds.
It's time to get me out of this car, boys.
Exactly how I was feeling on my last lap. Just get to the end.
I've got no fronts left.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. There's an incident.
He's on the right, and he's moved across.
It just binned it.
Yeah.
What? It's it. Did you see the second message?
Thank you.
Did you see it?
We asked because I messaged him saying we were trying to move over for you.
Huh?
Dick. I messaged him saying we were trying to move over for you, you dick, because he called us a dick. And he replied with that. So he's...
And they lost it.
Yeah.
Wait, I just came back. What happened? You all had to drink.
Yeah, but this guy got his wires crossed a bit with Ed on the back straight. I tried to move out of the way, and he thought he was blocking. So he sent a message through saying, well, you can see that. Why are you blocking?
On the back straight off the GP circuit.
And he just died. He just binned it after giving it the big one. So that's funny. It's weird.
That's probably his teammate writing now.
Yeah, of course.
What a bunch of twats.
Oh yeah, but Ed, you really didn't communicate clearly what you were about to do on it straight.
No, I agree.
It was a bit messy.
Yep.
That's fine, nothing happened. Did they like completely lose it or just like small spin or something?
I think that, yeah, they were. We didn't see exactly what happened. I think he's in the pits. Just trying to find him now. I can't remember what car he was.
Number 2. Oh, I see it. Oh, the slow corner. They're just fun.
Axel.
Sorry, boys, not my best stint, but we're in one piece still.
Yeah, that's
all that matters. We're still in the hunt, still on the lead lap after just over 8 hours in now.
The car in front.
Good effort.
You ready, Max? Oh,
I'm ready.
Am I going to make it with 1.8 litres?
2 litres.
Are we sure about this?
Fine.
Yep. Half a litre. He starts spluttering a bit, about half a litre normally. You're all good.
That's crazy how much more fuel you need than David and me. I mean, the pit box is at the beginning, that makes it different.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, we've got 27 seconds of damage. Sorry, boys.
All good.
No biggie.
Half of that will be gone by the time they've done the tyres and fuel. Something like that.
Oh, I found that tough. Thing was, I didn't really get a clear lap either because I had the GT4, a couple of GT4s.
Yeah, well spread out now, aren't they?
I had to get past that GT3 as well. So yeah, it was all right. It wasn't too bad.
Looked good to me, mate.
Wasn't very fast, but I didn't have really clear laps, to be honest. So
good luck, Max.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Ah, thanks.
Sorry for the damage, Max.
Yeah, it's okay. It did half the repair now. Now we'll see.
Pit limiter, pit limiter. You got it on, okay.
I'm long gone from the pits.
Oh, sorry, man.
Yeah, not live.
So we made up a position then. The guy's in the pits. So
yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yep. 30 seconds behind us at the moment and counting.
Nice. So we still went forward. So that's all I had to care about. Now we're going to have a beer.
Well earned.
Oh, I've done a lot of driving today. Maybe I should have let you do that one, Dave.
Yeah. I think I'm done till the morning now.
Yeah, maybe I should have let you do that one.
Oh, I was at the limit of my concentration at the end of mine, mate.
Oh, back in a sec.
The car behind is pitting. thank you.
Is the server dying?
No, he's still. Car stop on the left. Go right.
GD4 binded.
Hold on. Yeah, I didn't want to say which side of the track he was going to be on. We all negotiated.
Why did you reconnect, David?
Dave gone? Or is he still there? Still here. Oh, right.
Sorry.
What happened?
I had to sneeze.
Ah.
I think I'm starting to develop an allergy.
There's a lot of stuff going around at the moment. I felt like death on Thursday.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
Porsche has disappeared off the radar.
The one you had.
Yeah, I think it was in the pits for a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he had that crash.
I mean, it wasn't a big crash, but I think when they tried to reverse, they
wing off or something.
Yeah, they hit the barrier, and I think they had some damage on the wing.
Such a shame.
Yeah,
Oh, the leader was only doing 28.
Wait, what was the leader?
Leader just did a 28 apparently.
That's not quick.
And who did crash? Who had damage?
The car that was in 14th.
After sending us dodgy messages.
Yeah.
Telling us that we've been drinking. We're trying to block them. And then they spun it off.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, giving us abuse and then died all by themselves. Could have worked out better.
What lap was that?
Got 2 laps. Last lap, last lap, I think.
Before or after the pit stop? Before the pit stop. You can see the damage.
Somewhere around miss, I think. Might be wrong.
In the middle of the lap.
Yeah, I think so.
You have to when they cross the line, I think that both cars should be close together. That's the lap. And the lap before, that thing here was Ed apparently blocking, and the next lap they crashed.
Where's that then? What lap's that on? Yeah.
As at Wersheifen, I remember.
What lap is it, Manu? What lap?
56. They just spun here. They haven't crashed into anyone yet. And then in the dark, they
Missed the barrier. Yeah. And they were saying
before there was.
That's when they got past me.
You can see that. Let me watch. We come up to the stretching angle. Turn left. You go towards the right.
It was really a bit messy from Ed.
Yeah, but he wasn't his way going out was much better. It's showing nothing to be really pissed about.
What?
Yeah.
Where's that then? Where's the blocking thing?
55 on the video.
So if I go to lap 56 then and then go backwards.
Yeah.
didn't know which way he was going to go. He starts moving left.
Yeah, you're moving a bit yourself, but I don't think it was too bad. I think it's
it was just a miscommunication. I thought he was going the other way.
I mean, probably he's tired at this point, as most of us are. So he's probably.
I certainly am. Jesus. Yeah. I'm having a beer and then I'm going to go and try and sleep.
Same.
A little bit too much driving for Mr. Bailey, I think, today.
And for the day.
Hmm?
You and David are done for the day, right?
Yeah, I think I'm back on about 8 in the morning, I think. Let's have a look. Still pretty much on schedule, are we, for the plan?
Yeah, pretty much. It's almost spot on the hour across the different people's pace and stuff. How do I get it to be live then? What? Oh, there we go. Well, I got one place and a bit of damage. So P13 then is... Yeah, we're about 2 minutes off P10 now, is that right? Lost a bit of ground.
About where we were a couple of hours ago, then, similar.
P10. About a minute and a half, yeah. I mean, we're being very nonchalant about the fact that after almost 10 hours, Global Enduro is on the lead on the lead lap still.
I think that's a first.
That really is a first.
Safety car now would be great.
Especially since we started at the back.
We started 38th.
Yeah, it's good effort.
5:17.
Lap time.
Doesn't matter, Max. It doesn't matter. The leader was doing 28s, and it's not actually as fast as you think. But it's not as easy as you think in the dark.
The car behind is
I feel I'm getting like really tired now, so it's not.
Exactly. We just got to keep doing what we're doing. Like I let that guy through, and in the end, he binned it. So we just got to keep it on the island.
Yep. Defending with 16 hours to go is just daft. Waste of time.
We just got to keep doing what we've been doing. I started to push it a bit there, and then I backed off. My fronts were getting hot.
Yeah, just staying alive is the key.
Yeah. Look at the results so far. All the lap times are going to come down now, right into the early hours. Everyone's going to get tired.
I think most of them have rushed, been napping before the stint start at this point.
I'm sorry, but as well, I got 4 or 5 track cuts. It was a bit stupid of me too. Yeah.
We're not on track for penalty though. You need 100 for a penalty.
You're up to 9. Jesus Christ.
9. That's how much fucking driving have I done today?
That was your third stint. You're leading the laps, yeah. You've done 23 laps.
Where do you see these incident things?
Entries.
Where are we in that list?
We should be at the top, and then press the little plus button. The look on the far right-hand side.
Oh yeah.
24 in total. Max done 3. You got 9. I got 4.
Yep.
Only 2. Andrew 6.
And now where it shows F with 23 laps, that it should have 20.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.6 seconds.
Still, yeah, you've done 3 stints now. F.
You what? Sorry.
That may be because he's did qualifying.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
You've done 3 stints already. Andrew,
No, I've done.
Have only done 1 so far. Max is on his second. David has done 2.
Oh yeah. I did 3. I've done 3 stints in the race. Yeah.
What's your first stint tomorrow, Ed? When do you have to drive?
7:20.
I thought that was me at 7:20. Let me check.
Someone's hitting the car for me then.
I think you both at 7:20 for your time zone.
Yeah, in the.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I think my last one's at 6.
Oh, jeez.
So Ed's going to take over from me. And then I'll get a bit more.
No, Max.
And then
Max.
me, then Ed, then me.
No, Max.
We're back to back for 4 hours, Ed.
Yeah, Max takes over from you, Manu.
Oh, I see.
Then it's the.
After the stint, I'm going to bed ASAP after shower.
Yeah. I tried to give you.
Sleep for like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
We've got one in the middle of the night or what? Max.
I have 2 stints in the middle.
Yeah, Max is at 4:20 after. He's got 4:20 and then 6:20.
But it's my last one at 5:20.
Yours is at 5:20. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I can start sleeping from 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. to.
Yeah, that's why I put that big exactly. And that's why I put the double in for Andrew so that Max could sleep in the morning tomorrow.
That makes sense.
It's going to be tough for you and me, Dave. Oh, jeez.
Well, a stint and then an hour break and then another stint. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
That's what I did earlier, actually.
Yeah.
With my last 2 stints, 1 hour between.
I still feel that I'm losing some pace because of the damage.
Which damage? You repaired it?
No, not all of it. Like
Why not?
50%. Because it would have cost us time to stay in the pits.
Yeah, but Max, man. It was like 13 seconds.
Yeah. Didn't think it would cost us actually time, but it feels a bit like it.
No, mate, I think.
Yeah, after next stop, it's repaired, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah.
Shouldn't just have driven into the wall.
No, I shouldn't have driven in the wall. You're right. I fully agree.
Yeah, it looked like you dozed off.
Did you see Manu's crash? Yeah, you were on when Manu had his crash.
I saw the replay.
Huh? Did you see it, Max?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mine was a skill issue, but yours is like, yeah, you just fell asleep.
Yeah, I did. Quite literally.
What happened to you, Ed?
You know the kinks going up to Moot corner.
Actually, that's one I don't know now.
Oh.
Oh, how's
was that you, Max?
Yeah. Everything under control. Yeah, I'm tired as well.
Yeah, the kinks before you get up into the section just before the carousel. I was looking at the relative or something. Oh, I flicked the relative off.
That's the place not to get distracted in the dark. That's what I realised when I did my little test before my stint.
Yeah.
This guy was really slow.
And I just got off on the grass and I didn't panic and just kept it straight and it just clipped the barrier.
Oh, I see. You wandered off the track, right?
Yeah. I wish I could take a picture of my OLED and send it to you. I wish I could show you what it looks like. It's just like... If ever you got the money to buy a bigger OLED for your sim racing, it's well.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, I'd love to.
You've got 3 screens, Dave.
Not at the moment, I haven't, but I've got my VR.
I wasn't including...
The blacks are pretty good in that as well, actually. It's not OLED.
I wasn't including you in that with your 3 screens.
Yeah, but they're not very good ones. I'm not using them at the moment, but yeah, they're not great.
Honestly, the colours, that's why I was going on about iRacing, because I think they've got the colours just spot on, but the detail and the colours is just like unbelievable. Max, if he's way faster than you with 16 hours to go, just let him go.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to get closer, then I let him pass.
Don't get accused of drinking, though.
I don't know, if you wind him up so that he kills himself, like Ed did.
That's true. That was an easy position gain.
Get him angry.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, just over a minute, yeah.
The other guy just disappeared off my... He's disappearing, the guy behind you, for me. No, he's dropping off, he's pinging out.
See.
I wonder if I could take a picture of them.
How far behind is he? I can't judge. I don't have my relative.
3 seconds or a second, yeah.
1 second. You guys talking about screens. I want my triple screen setup now. I'm saving for one.
It is the best way to do it. Well, VR is the best way to do it, but it's not comfortable, so the next best thing is 3 screens is great.
I didn't even think about it. Oh, well, mind you, I do a lot of flight sim as well, so... Oh.
I thought he was going to die there. He nearly died.
He nearly died.
go with a wide screen first. Like
Yeah.
32 to 9. And then I looked up the cost for one that, with all the stuff I wanted to have was like 650 euros. Then I looked up how much is some ALU and two screens like the one I already have. Throw the vessel kit in, and I'm also at 650. And I thought, why get the wide screen when I just can go full out.
Yeah, exactly.
Dave, what graphics card have you got? I've been meaning to ask you.
4090.
A 4090?
Yep.
Crikey bonkers.
Triples need quite a lot, as does VR.
I've got a 4070 Ti. Do you think that would run triples?
Yeah, I mean, iRacing it will do, yeah.
And iRacing,
yeah. I've watched quite a few what's it called, benchmarks with iRacing and triple screens, because it's the same issue with my graphics card.
But you've got
a bit tougher, I think.
What's a bit tougher?
ACC.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But iRacing is completely fine. I think I'm more in need of a new CPU and more RAM than I'm using another GPU.
Yeah, but you got yourself a spanking GPU, didn't you?
It's a solid one. It's not. I mean, it's performance-wise, it's a lot of yours.
Yeah, lovely.
But yeah, my CPU is like old. 5 years. So. And I don't even have one of the 3D ones. I have the 5800X non-3D.
Yeah, that's what I had before.
So my experience, my nephew gets this mainboard and CPU as soon as I upgrade my PC. He's asking me every time I see him when I finally upgrade.
I ummed and ahed, and I stayed on AM4 because I wanted to put the money in a new screen. I had burning on my screen, so I had to get a new screen. So, and I just didn't want to spank out another like €2,500. So I stayed on AM4. Got the 5800X 3D and put, because the TV was just like ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, saving the money is the main issue for me right now.
The thing is, otherwise it never stops, right? You're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get myself a. Just like it's just the money just goes out the window these days.
Yeah, prices are crazy now.
It's not even the day-to-day for me, like the groceries and stuff. I mean, of course that's expensive, but I mean, it would be manageable. It's like the online university. That's what's killing my budget right now.
I love how patient the guy behind me is.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to go.
He's in a Beamer, so he's going to be down the straight at you.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'm wondering now whether it was the right thing to do. But
Sounds like you're enjoying that screen anyway.
Yeah, the TV is just like this. It's just amazing.
Oh, he's going right to the end of the straight. Dodgy.
Right side.
I hate being side to by side.
Clear on the right.
That's quicker anyways.
He'll probably overshoot this now.
Manu, you Do you remember?
It's that Beamer again. We've overtaken him. I've overtaken him, haven't we? Or we've overtaken him at some point.
Probably.
1.143.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never liked it. I have driven it a few times. The old Z4 was brilliant in iRacing before this one came along.
Really like the looks of RM4. But,
Yes, yeah. It's not very nice to drive, in my opinion.
it's sort of a safe bet, right? It's not exciting.
Yeah, it's quick, but it's not. It's boring to drive.
It was the same in ACC, though, wasn't it? It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
It was boring as hell to drive.
It was good in the beginning for me to learn because it was like always a very stable car.
You raced it a lot at the start.
Yeah, of course. But after some time, I want more exciting cars.
I think there's a lot about the Porsche that is very good.
Yeah.
I've had the chance to drive a couple of Porsches on tracks, and yeah, the brake feel is horrible, but the way the car chops and the way the front end behaves is pretty good.
You mean on iRacing?
Yeah, this car. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the thing I like the most about the force feedback on iRacing is the suspension stuff. How the car feels, how the weight
Have you tried the Cup car?
Yeah. They wanted to do this race in the Cup car.
A lot of people love it. I've tried it, but not enough to learn it.
You're very quiet, Dave. You might want to move your mic.
Oh, how's that? Any better?
Yeah, much better. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I've tried the Cup car. A lot of people do love it, but spend some time with it at some point.
Yeah, I mainly drove it for a season. Yeah, for one season. And I went to see cars, I think. It was great. Especially when I drove it for the whole season, it was great. But once you drop it to do something else, you can't really go back. And you're going to get frustrated because you can't drive it anymore. It's like, it was like 2 months ago. Porsche Cup was BIR. I love that track.
Yeah, it's a great track. It's a great track. It really is a great track.
I was dead last. I couldn't, like in Austin, like always locking the brakes. Like not really having the speed. I was dead last. I lost so much rating. Like safety rating and iRating that race. I couldn't properly get this car on the BIR. Even though I know I love that combo. It's a great combo.
Yeah, I had the same feeling trying to go back to the Radical recently. So slow. Against the same people that have been driving it all the way through and haven't had a break. And they just leave me in the dust now.
Yeah, it's crazy. Some cars you can't just drop them and go back. Then you have to keep driving them and just stop it completely.
This is working out well, Max, you see? He's not pulling away from you, really.
Yeah, I'm using
He's the one under pressure now.
Just like the other car a few hours ago.
Exactly.
It was also a Beamer, right? But a different one.
What a job they've done with these graphics, though, in this sim. It's just like, you can't get over it.
I've tuned them down a bit because I'm streaming.
I just can't believe how they've stepped forward from, like, when I first tried it in 17, 18. It's just like...
And I still think, like, the older tracks, like this one or even Daytona or something, that hasn't been, like, remodeled or rescanned in a decade or more. Like, I don't really think it looks particularly well. It doesn't shock, obviously. But I think the new stuff, like
The Thruxton circuit was just incredible. Thruxton was just amazing.
I know that stuff.
It was amazing.
It was really good. And like
The detail on the curbs and stuff was just insane. It was insane. Thruxton was insane.
You feel it on the wheel as well. The
Yeah.
curbs and stuff.
Yeah.
When they introduced those 3D curbs, there was a meme. I mean, like nothing else. Then I went on Moncello and it was actually noticeable.
Yeah. Right, boys. It's bed for me. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Good night.
Yes. Well done, Max and Manu.
The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Just 2 more laps
Well done.
after this, Max.
Well done for doing the hard lift here, boys. So I close iRacing. I do not withdraw. Okay.
You can withdraw and rejoin. It's fine.
Oh, can you? Oh, I won't bother. See ya. Yep.
Just over 15 hours to go. A walk in the park, right?
Oh, this is so difficult.
Just 2 more laps after this, Max. Just bring it on. Stay focused.
Good thing is, in 4 hours when I get up, I pump myself. I pump myself with coffee.
Moment, I have a Spezi open. Now I have 2 Red Bulls to get through the night. Could be worse.
Good night, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Good night.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.2 seconds. $26.237.
Ich wäre wirklich besser gewesen. Ich hätte den Damage noch reparieren lassen.
So langsam sollst du jetzt auch nicht. Manche erstmal noch ein bisschen langsamer, aber jetzt fest 25, 26. Ich weiß nicht, ob das
Ich bin
10 Sekunden stehen zu bleiben lassen.
Bin am Donnerstag, gleich war das Abend, nochmal nachgeübt und dann bin ich halt 19er gefahren.
Ja. Das ist ja natürlich auch was anderes. Also ich glaube, das sieht man jetzt auch
Ja.
in der Rundenzeit. Ich glaube, 19er fährt hier keiner. Und auch, das ist auch, ich meine, das ist natürlich auch die Sache. Man fährt hier halt schon eine Weile ganz müde. Kommt jetzt natürlich auch alles mit rein.
Bleibt man so ein internationales Team so voll oder sunmäßig.
The leader just did a 28.376.
Das war natürlich ganz gut. Kann jeder nachschlagen.
Ja, stimmt.
Naja, 2 in Amerika, das geht noch. Kann man die auch wechseln.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
Barrero macht es ganz schön ernst, der fährt 21er. Der hat ein bisschen, der ist ein bisschen angefressen, der Kuba. Ist in Games.
Hurensohn-Cup.
Was?
Dieser Hurensohn-Cup.
Das Gute ist, im Game ist es halt schon 1:12.
Ja.
Das heißt.
Ich glaube, wenn ich dann wieder rankomme, dann wird es gleich relativ schnell dann wieder hell.
Das denke ich eben auch, ja.
Dann jetzt du und Andrew noch, wo ihr die Nachtstunden durchfahrt.
Ja, ich glaube, es ist jetzt wieder ich, Andrew, dann du. Oder so.
Weiß nicht, wer kommt, muss mal schauen, wer als nächstes kommt.
Ja, ich bin das.
Hm.
Ihr fahrt sie. Dann Andrew, dann wahrscheinlich.
Hm.
Könnte man schon nach dem Plan mit dieses Tour vorstellen. So, du fährst gerade, dann ich, Andrew, dann du. Ah. Dann wieder ich, dann wieder du.
Dann steht Ed auf, glaube ich.
Ich bin ehrlich, das ist schon dreist. Also Andrew fängt die Nachtschicht nach mir an und darf sie vor mir aufhören. Also wer den Plan erstellt hat, ist wirklich... Oh, ihr habt einen Fehler gemacht, das 3,5 Sekunden Delta.
Hm. Das andere Auto ist ein GT4, oder?
Ja.
Muss ich nachfragen, ich habe immer noch kein Relative. Ich finde es irgendwie deutlich entspannter, ohne Relative zu fahren. Hier. Ich kenne mich und ich schaue immer viel zu oft drauf.
Ja, das ist etwas, das habe ich zum Glück schon. Das habe ich über die Jahre tatsächlich abgestellt, zu viel draufzuschauen, weil ich sie halt einfach gerne irgendwie vorbeilassen.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Das ist nochmal das mit dem Predictable sein, ne? Was soll ich sagen? Ich schau halt nie zu viel ins Relative, aber ich habe halt einfach gern vorm Auge, was trafficmäßig auf mich zukommt.
Das ist gefährlicher, als es hätte sein müssen.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
Oder Nummer 11 BMW ist in der Box. Die auf P13 fährt 25er.
Ja, das Gefühl, jetzt ist, wo so Nacht ist, da glaube ich, setzen die Teams wieder ihre Top-Fahrer rein.
Unterschiedlich der Leader ist scheiße, meinst du?
Hm.
Fährt 28er, 29er.
Krass.
Dahinter sind erstmal 2, 3 in den 90ern. Auf P2, 3, 4.
The car in front is pitting.
Machen wir eine Runde vor uns.
26.418.
Werden, dass die wirklich 7 Minuten vor der Stunde in die Box müssen.
Letzte Runde. Echt nicht so happy mit dem Stint, aber gut. Es ist okay. Ich bin doch, komm doch.
Ja, das Wichtigste ist auch dann ein Stück zurückgeben.
Ja.
Du hast diesen Tag wirklich vieles vor der Nase. Weil man denkt, dass irgendwie jetzt frei das zu kriegen.
Mhm.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Die haben in dem 33er wieder ihren langsamsten Fahrer drin, der über 30er fährt. Also richtig schlechte Zeiten fährt. Und genau. Das ist bei dem der aktuelle Stand. Der eine, der gerade gefahren ist von denen, ist der mittelschnelle Fahrer von denen. Und dann haben die nochmal einen richtigen Longo, der am Anfang 2 Stints gefahren ist. Seitdem nicht mehr. Also wenn du jetzt hier eine solide Inlet hast, sollten wir den overcutten.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Heute hast du da an diesen Kings an den Dingern vorbei zu müssen.
Ja, aber es ging wunderbar. Also verlierst wenigstens keine Zeit.
Ja, das stimmt schon. Ich vertraue dir nur aus Prinzip nicht.
Ja, das stimmt. Und du setzt ja schon ein bisschen so dein Schicksal in die Hände von dem GT4.
Ja, das ist es. Es ist dann auch mal ein paar Minuten Deutsch reden zu können, bevor der Auto dann kommt. Vor allem, wo er dann die ganze Nacht irgendwie steht.
Ich glaube, dann Andrew verstehe ich echt gut.
Wir sind auch beide direkt.
Achso. Von den Adressen her, ja. Ich merke überhaupt nichts vom Reifenverschleiß. Das ist crazy.
Ja, Luft 19 Grad, Strecke 20.
Mhm.
Aber wenn ich auf die Laps schaue, bei ganz vielen Autos sind dieselben Leute, die halt noch am Anfang gefahren sind, einfach mehrere Sekunden schneller als noch in ihrem letzten Stint.
Mhm. Also, ich komme jetzt nicht vorbei, da warte ich bis nach der Kurve.
Ja. Richtung Bergwerk geht es auch schön.
Ja.
Left side.
Oder links.
Clear.
Diese Kings vor Blutkurve haben ja auch einen Namen, aber den habe ich schon wieder vergessen.
Kesselkern.
Kessel. Scheiße, das vergesse ich nicht mal.
War schon solide von Ed, dass er einfach in die Mauer fährt.
Ich weiß nicht, ob es das gebraucht hat, das war schon witzig, aber das war auch gerade die Wand ein bisschen geschnitten.
Nee, das war nur Prediction Card.
Hat einen coolen Effekt gemacht mit dem Funken im Dunkeln.
Ja.
Vor allem, als wirklich so nicht ein Einschlag, sondern ein wirklich Dranschneiden war. Also,
Hm.
das sah mega cool aus. Das Gute ist, der vor uns in Q14 hat massiv durch Traffic aufgehalten.
Hm.
Es war 50 Sekunden oder so weg vom Ende, aber guter Safe.
Es sind jetzt wieder viele Close Calls jetzt hier in dem Stint.
Ja, das ist auch müde.
Ja.
Nicht mehr viele Kurven.
Versteuern. Galgenkopf. Oh. Das sind echt ein bisschen in Niemandsland, weil keine Leute um uns rum, die in der gleichen Runde sind. AP15 ist schon mal okay. Ja.
Doch, das ist das, was wir jetzt brauchen. Das hier Niemandsland ohne Schwachsinn.
Hm.
Pitbox in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Das ist ja so richtig 3, 2, 1.
Repairs are almost finished up. Okay, go.
Okay. Ach, hast du jetzt auf P13? Wie ging denn das? Nehmen wir mit. Ja, danke. Hm. Hm. Ja, konntest du alles reparieren oder nicht ganz? Hm. Naja, gut. Ja, also jetzt besser, wenn ich noch da bleibe, bis Andrew da ist. Ich glaube nicht, dass irgendwie Andrew eingeschlafen ist oder so oder verpennt. Die paar Minuten, die kann ich jetzt auch noch warten. Weil er meinte, um 11 meinte er 90 Minuten ist er zurück. Das ist dann in 5 Minuten.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Seit ich das Auto abgegeben habe, fühle ich mich ein bisschen wacher wieder. Ich glaube, das ist, weil ich nicht mehr merke, so wie dass ich mich konzentrieren muss. Ja. Es ist schon immer grandios, wenn einfach so Leute so mit so 2000 iRating dann ihr Team so E-Sports reinschreiben. Ja. Hm. Ja, es sind jetzt auch deine ersten Nachtrunden. Man braucht auch immer kurz, um sich da umzustellen. Ich habe immer echt so ein bisschen so jede Runde so ein erleichtertes Gefühl, wenn ich durchs Bellafest durch bin. Hm. Hm.
Left side. Clear.
Das sind wieder die GT4s, die ich eben hatte. Die du jetzt wiederholen musst.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Der P15, das Auto mit der Nummer 6, der holt gerade ordentlich auf dich auf. Der fährt 18er. Krass unterwegs. Schon krass, was die für eine Spread haben. Da fährt einer für 18er, der andere fährt 34er. Also geht er immer so vorwärts, rückwärts, je nachdem welcher Fahrer im Team ist. Ja, es kann sein, dass der dich Ende vom Stint dann irgendwann einholt. Also wird er wahrscheinlich auch das Auto abgeben, weil der macht gerade schon einen Doppelstint. Von dem 33er hast du dich jetzt gut abgesetzt. Und hast du eine Chance, das Qualifying-Ergebnis hat gar nichts mehr mit dem Rennergebnis zu tun. Das ist schon crazy so. Die P1 ist auf Platz 30, also P1 im Quali. P2 fährt gar nicht mehr mit. P3 ist die 33 hinter uns. Ja. Aber das war nur, ich würde jetzt mal schon mal duschen gehen und noch kurz online bleiben und wenn ich zurückkomme, dann schaue ich, ob Endo schon da ist. Bis gleich.
Car right. Clear.
What up, gents? Yeah. Oh, you've still got a few laps to go. You've still got like 5 laps to go, yeah? Okie dokie. Yeah, a few practice laps in. You can just not see your references anymore. Okay. E13, very nice. You still not had any big ones? Cool.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Left side. Clear on the left.
Wings and roundabouts, mate. Swings and fucking roundabouts. Don't worry about it. As long as we're not on the wall, we're fine. I just wrecked the car on my first practice lap. Yeah, need to be more careful, not being able to see the turn-in points. Turned in too early and smacked a curb.
Good news.
Yes?
You're here. So I can go to sleep. Alright. I wish you guys good luck.
Sleep tight, mate.
Think I will get up in like 3 hours.
Cool.
See you then.
Sweet dreams. Sounded like you called him Nige. What up, Nige? You started the Red Bulls yet? What is that? Polish beer? Tasty.
25.218. The car behind you is pitting.
I wouldn't be the one to know. Okay.
The leader's pitting now.
I suck so bad at the carousel. Save some for me. I don't think I've actually come across a single one yet. I've only done one stint though, so.
Car on your left. Clear.
Someone on another server I'm in said they got disqualified. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, told to stop by the staff. It's just so incredibly dumb. They were live streaming themselves, aren't they? Like, what are you trying to accomplish? I'm joining the server. True galaxy brain moment. Just give yourself a really bad reputation. Which multiple teams in recent memory have been caught doing and have received massive backlash for doing such exploits. Like Williams Esports and Ferrari Esports. But we're going to get away with it, surely. It's just for those who are too poor to get in the real thing. beautiful, beautiful YouTube bitrate. It's not very good at doing the dark. I can just see squares. P1 in the pit lane. What's he doing? But any lap that's not in the wall is good at this point. I think P1 had a disconnect. ATRT team. Yeah, it has reappeared in the pit lane. You should be ahead of them then, right? Find out next time. And what, the number 30? Last lap was a 25. That's where I killed myself in practice. I don't know that corner name.
The leader is running 24.949.
Okay. It's also really, really hard to get right. I'm ready. I think we're going to go to P12 when you cross the line. Because we were on the lead lap and that guy's behind you on track now. Yeah, the ex-leader. Where is he? He's going through the foxhole.
Bro, what the fuck, you're a blowfuck until we are pushing like idiot. Just give some space, someone.
Where do I turn it on? Options, sound, enable voice chat.
Here, I'll let you buy on the back straight. Just be patient.
P12.
Sure, if you don't get close here, you'll get me on the front straight. Don't try to do anything stupid, please. Go inside.
Guy ahead did another 25.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Take chunks out of him.
Go wide, please.
And the guy ahead of him was a 26. Means you got a 20 in you. That's a good thing. Blue flag's a thing here? Okay.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Bad?
You've got damage on the right side. Aero
No
damage is
problem.
probably slowing you a lot.
Am I going in?
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Right here.
I have no idea.
All the damage is repairable.
Auxiliary past 5 minutes.
Oh,
I have no clue. How did I lose it there?
I think you hit a curb. Shall I remove you?
Let me see. How did I lose it? Holy shit, I didn't expect that. I was told that was a jump scare. I hit the curb on the inside, yeah. Fuck my life, man.
We can repair everything?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit the curb on the inside. Yeah, it's completely it goes completely sideways. Oh my god.
It's annoying because...
Yeah, we were running very well.
No, I want to say, that's 5.5 minutes of damage, and compared to the one you had earlier, I mean, this was faster, but...
Let me see. Watch the impact. I haven't. Oh man. How did that happen? Yeah, it's a bad angle. See the angle I hit it.
Did good not go into the other wall. The Kevin Estra wall.
Yeah. No, I just hit the curb on the inside. Fucking hell. And I like not just
The lead is fitting now.
You're completely on that curb. I never do that. I'm always way too far. I'm always too far to the to the left.
You think you were distracted talking to me?
No, I'm fine talking while driving.
Well, we've still got 14 hours to make it up. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, looking at the lap before, it was so far away. I mean, like, not that far away, but still, like, with some margin. Lap before. I always go at the exact same place. And I never, like, literally, every lap I look at that. It's the exact same place. I'm a bit closer 3 laps before. Four laps before, yeah. I'm never that far to the right. Jesus Christ. How did I do that?
Is everything correct on the pit stop?
Yeah.
Cool. It doesn't have replace the tyres ticked. For me.
Yeah, that might be. I usually should get new tires.
Yeah, I didn't change anything.
Did I?
Should I just put replaced on anyway?
No, I just turned too early to the right, hit the curb. Like, hit the curb. I went completely over the curb. I can't see shit because of the light. Yeah, it's just inside the car. Man, I'm such an idiot.
At least it wasn't a race-ending crash.
Yeah, I'm still pissed at myself because I was driving in order, and then I do a stupid mistake like that.
You got an hour to get yourself back in the groove.
Yeah.
The lucky thing is we're pretty much still on schedule with the timings.
Yeah, I guess at least.
Yeah.
Watching. No, I just turn into Eddie. Yeah, and I go over the car. Just goes away. I'm so pissed at myself right now. Like, that's the sort of stupid beginner mistake.
Kind of thing that's going to happen at night time.
Yeah, that's still, like... I'm not really feeling that tired right now. It's not even that. I was just feeling like I was just getting comfortable. My left hands were getting better. And not because I pushed, but because I got my mistakes in order. Because I make less mistakes. And then I do this.
That's all it takes around here. One mistake.
Yeah. The smallest things.
Go, go, go.
Kill you on this track, right? It's like...
Yep.
I'm watching the cockpit view, and just the tiniest lift on the right side. That curb, it's not even that high, it just kills you. It's just enough to unsettle the car into that.
Yeah. Dude, that's pretty much every curb on this course, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I'm just so sorry for the guys, because... Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
I mean, it always sucks to be the one. The race ain't over, we're still in it.
I mean, people still... Yeah, wait. 25, is that correct now? 5 minutes.
26 maybe. It'll all filter out when people do their stops.
Yeah, true, they need to stop, but still, okay, we lost 5 minutes, that's a lot of time, right? It's almost a lot. Where were we then? And I could very well be, right? Should be around that. Good thing is, you run like a minute ahead of a bigger pack. You're now 4 minutes behind them. Oh, man.
We can get that time back. Let's get our heads down and put in some good laps.
Yeah.
I don't need to bother with fuel saving anymore, do I?
No. Send it. Last year I had a really good run of basically never crashing out. And suddenly I managed to do it over and over again. It's amazing. It's like always stupid mistakes now. It's like always something, like a beginner mistake almost every time I do it.
You can't get inside your own head. We've still got work to do.
Yeah. I mean, there's at least two cars up the road, 20 seconds. Can I check if they got the next lap?
Okay.
No, they just pitted at least 25. The other guy... The other guy is probably gonna pit this lap, I think. Or next lap, maybe. here.
Good.
Yes. Yeah, it's really good in the night and the cooler conditions. We're catching that T25 a lot. Or whatever it is. Andrew, I'm gonna be away for 5-10 minutes. Just
Yep, it's fine.
Get my head straight.
Yep, no problem.
Du schaust voll müde aus. Nun gehst du nicht schlafen. Hm? Kannst du schlafen? Du musst jetzt nicht mit mir die Nacht machen. Ich bin hier beschäftigt bis um 6 oder so. Ist ja voll warm drin. Der ist ja voll warm drin, ja. Auf beide Bildern kann ich jetzt gar nichts anzeigen.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Ich bin ein bisschen sauer auf mich, dass ich schon wieder so dumm bin. Das ist irgendwie. Seit dem einen Rennen da letztes Jahr steigt das immer wieder ein. Das ist irgendwie ganz gut.
Please wait for the back straight.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear. Car right. The car in front is pitting. Clear on the right. .648. pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
Hello. All right. Had to get past a slower guy last lap.
It's so annoying.
Almost crashed into him. He was braking so early.
Yeah, I was thinking for a bit. We are fast. That's my mouse not really working. I mean, we're fast. I mean, if we just, like, if we catch them after that, then there's still a lot to get out. I mean, it's not even half the race time.
Yeah, we'll still get a good result here.
I still can't believe I did that, but I mean, there's no way of turning back time now.
Yeah, it's always going to suck when you're in a team and you're the one to make the mistake.
Especially such a stupid one. Like hitting that car, it's like not even pushing or anything. It's just stupid. Like going
Left side.
She's nothing. Literally.
Clear on the left. You're pulling away.
I'll just put it down to the lack of visibility in the dark, to be honest.
Seconds.
Likely. The thing is, after that car ahead, if you can get past him, that's P6 by the way.
Yeah.
So, once you're past him, like a minute or 3 ahead of you.
He's faster than me, I don't see getting past him.
I mean, if he's faster than you anyways, then...
It's not a problem, is it?
How big is the gap between us? 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think that guy's faster than me as well.
I'm gonna check his lap time. Was it 25.5? Considering your last lap was a 26.6 in traffic. I think you can be faster than him.
Hopefully.
23.91. You're in the top 20.
Oh, that's a good position. What? It's like a whole new race now. Like I have to think about completely different cars. Yeah, so car ahead did a 26 and we put a 23.
I was hoping I'd be faster than that, to be honest.
You still have traffic that lap. And the car ahead of us must have hit it. It says the next car ahead is 2.5 minutes ahead of us.
Let's get to work.
Number 27, that is. Which one was that one? No, it was the Mustang, it's a Beamer. What number was the Mustang? It was 16. Let me see. Car ahead also did a 26.
Okay.
So after that 2.5 minute gap, there are a lot of cars within a minute. More like within 40 seconds-ish.
Okay.
That would bring us back up to P13. And then there's another minute gap to P11.
The leader is running 23.572.
number 33 is doing 8 minutes 30 with this driver, and they're running P15. So much to gain. It's a good thing P6 can't really gap you that much. Keeping up well with him.
.312.
Good luck, man. So.
I'm going to have to do a tiny bit of fuel saving. I'm using a lot more fuel than night for some reason. I've had a few off tracks, pushing too hard.
Don't worry about it. You head to head with. Now you've overtaken Ed on incident once again.
Let's go.
Nice. Kara head did a 47.3. I'm just working out if he had a crash or something. I don't know. But yeah, he lost 20 seconds somewhere. Oh yeah, okay. What the fuck? Yeah, he touched the wall a bit with his front. Should not be that much damage though. But he lost a lot of time.
Good.
Also again, very good pace for me.
Thank you.
The P18 car also had a very bad lap, 45. He was not. I'm not gonna rewind again and look at what he did. But basically, both cars ahead of us had a very bad lap.
Excellent.
The dream come true.
Another off track.
We're collecting on something.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I'm gonna open my first Red Bull now.
That's what I like to hear.
I need to become Max now. P18 lost another 20 seconds to us. However, the fuck he's doing that. Okay, he got left by P2. Why did he lose 20 seconds for that? Adios. Oh! Okay,
Clear.
he hit the barriers. Oh, he hit the barriers hard.
Nice.
Exit foxhole up the mountain to I don't know of course. How does he wait a minute. Car number 14. How does he not have a meatball for that?
He won the iRacing lottery.
Dude, that. Oh my god. Holy shit. He goes to the pits. Okay, he's in the pits now. Yeah, his steering wheel is definitely, no, it's not straight. He's got some repair time to do. Okay.
I'm in next lap.
Yeah. I don't wanna tell Max and Menard that I'm an idiot. No, in 2 hours. That's it.
Didn't he have the worst stint of all time fairly recently? I'm not sure if it was an ACC or something else, but I remember he had a stint from hell.
Yeah. Man. I think it was on ACC on Spa, right?
21.915.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, strong pace. Very good stuff.
It's annoying, it was an invalid again.
Do you have another old track?
Yeah, where was it? Oh, it was in Hatzenbach.
Classic.
Got a bit too greedy.
I'm still pissed at myself for that crash. Not necessarily that I crashed, but the kind of crash I had, you know.
Yeah, it'll take a while to get over it.
Yeah,
Come on, man. Let's not make this a thing. Let's just work together and move up front.
Come on, man.
You know, the thing is, you know, if I pushed or it was like some sort of, you know, risky place or something, but yeah, like that, I don't know, man. That's a mood mistake.
Just blame it on me, man. I'll take the blame. I was distracting you.
I was sending spicy videos to my second monitor.
I was just in the middle of a racist rant and you just couldn't believe what you were hearing. This 40-year-old man.
You can be as racist as you want,
Mm-hmm.
you won't shock me with anything. Believe me. When I was working at the supermarket, I heard like literally the owner and everyone who was sort of supervisor or something call him the N-word. Because I think that was the most racist thing I've ever witnessed. Like they straight up called him the N-word every time they talked about it.
Was he black?
Yeah.
Yikes. Yikes.
I said it's really not the right word to use, and then, you know, then they asked back, how should we, you know, what should we name him then? And my answer was Jan, because that's
His name. Yeah.
Literally his name. Especially since there was no other Jan in the supermarket. He's just the only one. It's not like we were in need to identify which Jan or something. No, it was clear cut.
Happens in Bavaria, stays in Bavaria.
Dude, that guy, that owner, he was a mess. Like, he was like 7 or 8 beers in on a Saturday, talking to customers, telling them he doesn't drink.
What a lad.
And then taking his Porsche Macan and driving it home. Good thing is he was my neighbor and I lived like really far from anything really. So he had to go like 50 minutes on really like countryside roads.
No one killed by himself.
Yeah, I mean, that guy was a very special human being.
AFD voter.
Wouldn't be surprised. Around his supermarket, there's always like banners and stuff informing the good people of the village about the risks and dangers of wind power.
Ah, wind power, eh?
Yeah.
It is quite scary, those big turbines.
Oh yeah.
The lead is fitting now.
Not in my backyard.
Luckily, there's basically no natural landscape in our region because everything is full of agriculture.
Even better just bulldoze some villages to open a new coal mine.
Exactly, exactly. Like, I don't know if I'm delusional, but you know, the sight of a few acres of mud.
The lead is fitting now.
But mud being operated with a tractor is something to protect, I guess. And we would ruin this aesthetic with wind power, obviously. The turbine would ruin it.
Have you seen that video of the German mud shaman?
I've seen plenty of videos. I can't tell anymore which ones I've seen and which ones not.
It's like where he's dressed up in like a hooded robe, and he's just like throwing mud at the riot police. They keep slipping over. Ice Curver can suck a big dick. Horrible corner. Ice Curver can suck a big dick.
Yeah. I mean, my first stint wasn't too bad until I threw it away.
Are you going to lock in next stint? Are you going to lock in this stint?
Yeah.
Stint of the gods incoming?
I expect a few 19s. In terms of 19 minutes repair time.
Guys, I've got 1.6 litres, this is enough.
No.
I'm going to run out of fuel, guys.
It was so funny listening to Ed having panic.
He's always got a panic about something.
straight.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Take me out, Chief.
Remove driver, please.
Very good. Very good, sir.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Do not redeem, sir.
Do not redeem the gift card, sir.
The funny thing is, like, certain people you can just be racist against. There's the Indians and the Japanese, and no one really cares.
I know another group.
Yeah. Fucking Germans. I mean, fucking Austrians.
And the thing is, it has been like forbidden for 8 years. But recently, it came back.
Ah, 8 years.
Sort of an expert.
I thought you were going to say 80 years. Not again. Right, head down. Make it a good one. I'll be back in a minute.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.6 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.2 seconds. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
I'm back. He's been in there a while as well. He's been in there for a while. I think he had a disconnect. Yep, free position for us.
Outside repairs are 6 minutes, 57 seconds.
Disconnect?
Optional repairs are 6 minutes, 2 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Pedal is disconnected.
Oh God.
Why did my pedals disconnect? Huh? Have you seen me brake before it didn't pick the input? But
Let me look.
But the cable is in. It's properly in. Huh? Why did it do that? Yeah, we're fucked. Basically, we're fucked. Just I press the brakes.
Yeah, I can see. There's nothing you can do.
But why? Let me.
You're in the top 20.
Yeah, good to know that we're in the top 20. Ah, fuck. But why? I pressed the brakes and nothing happened. Quiet repair 7 minutes, dude. So lucky.
We fucking flipped over.
But why did my pedals not work? Huh? Jesus. Day to forget. For me, really, day to forget.
Nothing can do about that one.
I just rolled into the fucking corner. There, like. Mate, I can't. Oh, it's break. This is. Thing is. Wait. I'm going to fuck it. Is it working? Okay, yeah, seems to be working. I could still turn my wheel, but I couldn't, like it didn't take the brake. But why?
What hardware? What wheelbase do you have?
CSLDD. It's a bit warm, but it's not like hot or something. Like I'm having my hand on it, like I don't know. The cable's in. Like the cable is in. It's. I'm just. Yeah, I've checked every cable. They're all in.
Is your brake working now?
I can't tell because during the repairs it presses automatically.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can go into the options. I can check. That's my fuck. Oh, man, this okay. The last one was annoying. This one is really pissing me off. Okay, throttle working. Yeah, it's working. It's back working. This is crazy.
It wasn't only your brake pedal; it was your throttle as well.
Really?
I'm looking at the stream, and I compared it to a lap before, and the throttle just instantly cuts. And other laps it's more gradual, but it just goes.
Yeah, I'm just watching. Oh yes, yeah, see what you mean. It's just gone.
Yeah.
I really
What
like,
happened to the car?
really like how it exactly happens when I approach that braking zone. Like not
Yeah.
not like 20 seconds earlier on the Döttinger. Okay, sucks. But whatever, you know, you can just let it roll. And
You're not going to have the biggest crash in the world.
Just good. You can't catch a break today, can I?
Right at the end of the lap as well.
I was doing well again. Like my lap time was good. I felt confident. I liked the car, I liked the setup, night conditions. I've got 2/3 of a Red Bull in me. I'm feeling really good. I'm not tired right now. It's not anything. I was focused. I was feeling good. Let me check the lap before.
Anatech said no.
Yeah, it's what you say. I go off the throttle way more gradually, yeah? Alright? Like, to be honest, watching this, I feel like I almost... Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's just gone, right? It's just
Yeah.
disappeared. It's really good to see how desperate I try to downshift to make anything happen.
You get the downshifts in when you're in the air. That's all that mattered. Is that the worst corner on the track to have a pedal failure?
Let me think. I think going into Nürburgring might be worse.
Hmm.
The thing is, because I checked all my cables now. I mean, I could check, like, I have to check probably my, what it's called, the cables of the brakes, load cell and everything, because they connect into the throttle. But I would need to unscrew my pedals from the brake.
What's even more fucked, as soon as you get teleported to the pits, you're pressing on the throttle and it works.
Yeah.
It,
I need to check. I need to see that way.
it's, it doesn't make any sense. It's not like you had time to plug them in again. It was like 3 seconds after you hit the wall.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't even notice I did that, but I spammed the throttle a few times, right? I pressed it a few times.
Yeah, perfectly designed.
But you see how, like, you can clearly see when it comes back, right? It's not there, and I just kept pushing the pedal until I saw it come back alive.
Oh, fuck, what the fuck? I blame Fanatec.
I've never had this issue. I remember when I first went into this rig, into the, this aluminium rig, this thing that you should check all the cables and check all the screws after a month or two. Well, I didn't do that. And then one of the cables popped out at some point, like 3 or 4 months in, because of the vibrations. But I know that wasn't me. Checked all the cables, I checked all the screws after that. Never had an issue since. Never. This is fucking annoying.
You get back in the car.
Should I do it? Yeah, I was in the beginning of my standby.
Yeah, we just have to keep the schedule.
Where did I put my gloves? I mean, there's still 4 minutes of optional test.
Yeah.
I need you when I have to explain this to Ed. I need you around. I'm gonna like.
No, I can vouch for your innocence.
He won't believe shit.
We got it on your live stream, mate. We're fine.
I think the live stream might be an issue actually, because when it's going for too long, you can't watch the VOD anymore for whatever reason.
Well, I think we've still got like 4 hours left.
You could clip it though. I think there's a sort of a clip function.
When it happened, I was just thinking, what the fuck is he doing? I just saw you drive into the wall at like fucking Mach 2. What are you doing, mate?
The thing is, you know what I was thinking? I was literally like, okay, you know, you have to take that small bend to the left across or next to that barrier to the left, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a bit fast this time around. Why am I so fast? Wait. Then I looked at the bottom left, like I pressed the brakes, I pressed it hard, nothing happened. I looked at the bottom left, and when I looked into the bottom left, I was like already in the wall basically, and I saw nothing. Like the pen did not react.
How much panic did you feel as you were approaching the wall?
To be honest, I think I'm tired enough.
Did you just accept your fate?
No, I didn't have any panic because my brain wouldn't react in time. The thing is, this sucks a lot.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I need to complete this stint and another one later in like 2 hours or 3 hours. With this break pattern.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, what could go wrong? Man. Yeah. I need to do a proper check of my equipment.
There you go, I got the clip.
And with that, I mean like properly disassemble my rig.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Yeah, it's basically done. I need to properly take everything apart and check everything for why this has happened. Or was this a PC error? Was it like, you know, my main board is...
Oh god, sorry.
Sorry, what?
I was thinking maybe it's software failure.
Yeah, it could be the driver error. My main board is like almost 10 years old. It might just be, you know, part of the other side. The keyboard, that's really lucky.
You are racing the car in front.
What, another half an hour or so? So 3 laps, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6 seconds. The car behind is pitting. losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
They worked. The brakes worked. Shaken to your core. Okay, you can either come in 2 laps or 3 laps. It's up to you. No, it's pretty much the same distance to the target time for either. 4 minutes before or 4 minutes after.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I mean, we were still in the race after the first mistake. That wasn't a biggie, but no, there's a guy who had position 8 seconds ahead, so at least we got someone to race.
I mean,
Left side, clear on the left.
You intimidated him. He saw what you did to that wall. Now he thinks you're going to do it to him. Driver list glitch or something. Which corner did you crash on? It was a big one. Oh, the slowest corner on the track. Yeah, I mean, our race was fucked anyway at that point, wasn't it? So. It's a lot easier to race the Nordschleife on this game than it is ACC. I think it's just the crappy ACC suspension physics.
Left side. Clear.
So next year's are you? We're like Ferrari now.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5 seconds.
I'll have to buy a month's worth of iRacing next year when this comes around. At this lap or next lap? Yeah, it's fine.
Car right. Clear.
You got Sam Stoner ahead of you, lapping slower.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
See if you can catch him in the next 2 laps.
Running the kind of missed opportunity in my eyes.
Yeah, what a pussy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.1 seconds. Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. The leader's pitting now. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.9 seconds.
You still got to do it one more time, don't jinx it.
24.1.
Good luck. Need to keep him from ending himself. Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
I mean, it's kind of, in a sense, worse than if it were to happen again, because if it happened again, you'd be able to, like, reproduce.
I am a fucking idiot.
No, it's my fault. I was chatting shit again.
Got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the left side. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.
Doesn't look too bad.
Seconds. That aero damage is probably
How's the
slowing
steering?
you a lot.
So, yeah.
Like, both times you've crashed, I've been chatting shit. There's got to be a connection.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, that's not a biggie then.
Yeah, I managed to get the car halfway spun around progression.
You only lost like 4 seconds to Sam Stoner. Yeah. Okay. Kill him.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
No, the big one was nothing to do with you. Yeah, that was bad, but we were like still in the thick of it, man. We were like P18 or something. Yeah.
I was at the beginning of my second stint on fast and almost immediately back up to pace. I think that lap like rush, I think would have been like but I recorded it.
It happened on the final corner of the circuit, so we lost 8.5 minutes because we got teleported. And then the repair time. He started going to space. That's like 15 minutes lost. That was because like,
Because it was 6 minutes required, 6 minutes optional.
oh, okay, so
Car on your left.
yeah, I'm not surprised.
Clear on the left.
I was super quick going into the night now. Steering is a bit, but
You've still got one more to go after Max. That son of a bitch, Ed Bailey, has scheduled me for the only double stint in the entire race.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
That's 2 minutes repair. And to be honest, I'm surprised by that because that one.
Okay, go.
Was by far the most horrible one in terms of how it felt. God damn it, man! How much repair time did I cause? Like half an hour.
Did we start the race with any quick repairs? Fast repairs?
How did I lose it?
You went on the grass a bit.
Oh yeah, I went too far on the inside, yeah. You're right. Again, beginner's mistake.
Honestly, I think I threw you off because both times it was when I was chatting shit. So
the thing is, like, I usually can deal with you talking. It's like, you know, it shouldn't be the issue. Maybe I'm just getting older.
I'm getting on in years.
I'm getting older, my brain can't handle shit anymore.
I mean, it's just a fact that you are using some brain power to listen to someone talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Unless you truly are just on autopilot. You have, like, responses ready in your head to my inane bullshit. 15 seconds. Sun's coming up.
Yeah. I mean, if you exclude the big one, I still managed to get like almost 10 minutes of repair time in.
Is there someone next to me in the pit lane?
Yeah, he's to your left. Let him pass. Alright, he comes over. It's fine. Okay, now you can.
What timing?
I mean, even if we ignore the big one, like I almost put 10 minutes. How long was the first one? Like 6, 7, 8 minutes, something like that. No, 5 minutes.
It's 5.
Yeah,
like
so,
5.5.
So without the big one, I put a whole lap of repairs on us.
But don't worry about it, man. Shit happens.
Thing is, you know, I'm still as quick as I used to. Like, not as quick as you, but still. Like,
Your fastest lap was only like 3/10 slower than my fastest.
really?
Yeah, you had a 22.2.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but still, you know, I think I can be very quick, and I used to be very consistently quick. Like recently, I don't know. I have days where I just crash, where I'm just not consistent. Quick, but
You're getting inside your own head now.
yeah, I think at some point it just started that I made a mistake, and ever since that I've probably just talking myself into and thinking myself into more mistakes, you know.
You just need to get a good race behind you. You'll be.
Yeah, I mean, I had a few, as I said. I mean,
Yeah, you've had some.
Had some good races, and then like show up today and do this, you know, it just messes with me. Nice.
What? Avoiding getting an off track.
Yeah. I need to check my incidents. I have not gotten a single off track. I think it's on Curtis on my counter. Yeah, I'm on 12 incident points. No off tracks.
What about me? I think I've got like 8 off tracks.
You've only got off tracks. I have a message on Discord. It's probably Ed telling me to kill myself. Oh no, it's you.
Don't make me laugh. People are trying to sleep.
Oh my god, you actually
Car right.
flipped it.
Clear on the right.
God.
Just like drive your line, man. Don't make it complicated.
The replay is so fucking funny. Jesus Christ.
I think I alt-tabbed back in just in time to see you spinning upside down.
I like that you called it Marlo decides to end it off. You really see the panic in me, like moving the steering wheel a bit and shifting and stuff. It's so, it's so good. Oh my god, I shift down to reverse when I'm in the air. God. Oh, fucking hell. The thing is, I noticed so late. Like, I could have tried to go to the right and, you know, across the grass.
No, there's nothing you could do.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
As soon as you hit the grass, you go airborne. Like, you couldn't have controlled the car.
Yeah. Like, you really see how I try to follow the circuit and just don't turn because I'm not braking way too fast. It's so funny. It took me so long to realize what was happening. It's so funny. Oh, god damn it.
Another off track. There we go. That's what you love to see.
I wanted to check this.
The leader is running 20.996. The car in front is pitting.
Wait. I happen to know at what time IRL that crash happened. Likely not.
45 minutes ago?
Yeah, your clip was from 43 minutes ago. Yeah, let me check. I tried to get into the logs of my stuff, you know.
See if you can find anything.
Yeah. So I'm using this app, you know, this force feedback app.
The Marvin thing.
Yeah, it's really great. I never had issues with that. I also, like, I did the Sebring 12 hours with that as well. I was driving way more frequently there because I was only doing Rev Max.
I'm using it as well. It's much better than default.
Yeah. Okay. Now let me check the damn logs. Oh, it always... Okay, yeah. It doesn't let me check the logs, it always jumps down because it does a new entry. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright. I can't wait for Ed to find out. He's gonna be super fucking pissed.
Maybe it means we can get him drinking early.
Yeah. I cannot. That's my Fantex software. I think surely has some logs somewhere. Oh, it says new firmware. New software update. Just installed an update earlier this week. Well, this might actually be the issue. Then they have a software update. I have to install it. Because usually they don't have updates that often. I checked earlier in the week. Is there anywhere? I can't find anything in the logs, to be honest. Just that there's a new software update for Fanatec.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yes.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left.
Hunter's blocking me like hell.
No.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right. 2 wide. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear. .666. Right side. Clear on the right.
Interestingly, I have like about 20 more logs in my Windows logs for 2:52 in the morning. Should be around the time it was happening.
This guy's moving under braking.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Should I just put him in the wall?
Yeah, just just send him somewhere.
Car on your left. Clear.
Get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Clown.
Yeah, I think I found it. It's... Can't tell exactly what it is, but it's...
He's in the wall. He's in the wall.
Oh my god, I saw it. It's great.
I don't know.
There's like 20 to 30 events in my Windows logs at 2:52 and 6 seconds.
2:52. That seems about the right time.
Yeah. I just think I got fucked by my PC. Jesus.
24.955. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, Andrew.
So nice of you, Andrew.
Mm.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. 23.55.
Good pace, man.
Thanks.
Max is gonna show up in every minute now. Only minute now. Oh god. He's just gonna see the P33.
It's ahead of where we qualified.
Yeah, fair enough.
The fuck?
Oh, there he is. Oh, it's...
Hi.
I have the
Yeah,
big
sorry,
one
Max.
in the
I put it in the wall a few times, mate.
I had the
Yeah,
very
I saw the clip you posted. It made me want to go almost instantly back to bed.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize what happened. Like, when I hit the wall, I hadn't realized that my brake pedal wasn't working.
Your brake pedal wasn't working.
No, if you watched that clip, concentrate on the throttle and look how it disappears, like right before the braking zone.
Ah, I see. Okay. Okay.
Like
You didn't think Manu just forgot where he was, did you?
Did you fix your pedals?
There was nothing wrong with them. I checked my pedals, like I checked everything wasn't wrong with them. Like nothing was wrong with them. I checked the logs from the Marvin app. Nothing. Checked the Fanatec logs, nothing. Went
That's why I
into my
don't use the
Windows
Marvin.
logs, and in the Windows logs there is right around that time there's a few, like there's some stuff there.
Like USB disconnect, reconnect.
I didn't even hear that sound. around the time.
So how much time did we lose with repairs and stuff?
We lost, I think we had to repair for 12 minutes. 30 minutes, and because I did a few flips out of the track, I got auto-towed to the pits, which cost another 8 minutes or so. Like basically...
8 minutes?
Thank you, Martin.
For like being towed like for 100 meters.
Yeah, the car, like I crashed into the wall there, and the car has been thrown out of the track, so it automatically reset. It's automatically towed.
Yeah, but usually the more you are at the back of the track, the less should be the tow time.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we lost all of the lap. I mean, we lost the whole lap. Lost a bit of time. So, yeah, probably that crash was somewhere between 20 and 25 minutes. Should have seen me at 3 a.m. like literally sitting behind my rig and checking out the cables.
Bit of steering damage, boys.
One of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the left side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Looking like going a bit sideways.
It's fine.
And then you had like more stuff.
It's not fine.
It's not fine. Oh no. Oh, that said. Oh, okay. No, not this. Yeah, I had another one.
Do I still have my rear wing?
It's on, yeah. It's just your.
You've got damage on the left side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
So before that, at the end of my first night stint, I touched the crab. Like in the last one, I touched the crab under braking. Lost it, had like, what 5 minutes of repairs. That was an absolute loop mistake from me. But like we lost 5 minutes, it was annoying, but like Andrew had a good stint after that, and I also started my second stint strong, but then the pedal went away. Like I had no pedal support. Like especially the funny thing is like it had to go out. Like it had to stop working right there. There was nowhere else in this damn circuit where this happened, but there. Of course it happened.
Okay, we have P33.
Yeah, it's annoying. Then I had another one in Schwedenkreuz, so another 2 minutes of repair time. It wasn't bad. I think I was gonna add a bit of.
Did Andrew just crash like just now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The thing is, we had really good pace. I think Andrew was among the fastest drivers. Like basically all night long in his stints. And I wasn't that much slower than he was. It's just, yeah, stupid mistakes. Especially the first one I had, it wasn't even a place where I was like pushing or something. It was that last chicane, just hit the curb. Because I was tired or something, I don't know, just hit the curb. 5 minutes of repair time, and then the disconnect. I mean, then I was a bit annoyed after that, I gotta be honest. I wasn't really, like, I finished that stint to keep the time, like the times for Ed, so it's plan. Yeah. I was doing really bad lap times, I was really annoyed.
Can someone turn off the refueling and tyre change?
With my mouse. No refueling.
Just fix the damage and finish the stint so we stay on target.
Yeah, it's a horrible night run. To be honest, it was really annoying.
Yeah, what a shame. I mean, it was going too well, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, even if I don't crash, like, don't have that 5 minutes repair time before, like that disconnect of the pedals, that was, you know.
It's like, it wasn't even your mistake.
Yeah. Like, and Andrew was kind of thinking I fell asleep or something, I don't know. It's hard to catch that the pedals stopped working there because they actually stopped working like half a second before I would start braking.
Pit box in 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
My first guess when watching the video was like, you lost
5 minutes of
You got
repair.
lost.
No, I wasn't lost. It was just, you know, I was actually on a really good lap as well. You know, I was you know, happy to go on after my first crash. I was happy to, you know, catch the other cars. And, I mean, especially Andrew has put in a great stint after that. We have caught up a lot of guys. We have, you know, we actually, like, you know, reduced the gaps by half a minute or so, like even more, because a few of them had crashes or spins themselves. Like Andrew was catching them a lot, and I was continuing that, and then the weird, like the pedals go out. Can't make that up.
I think if I just drive out and then come back in, we should be pretty much on time.
Yeah.
When you scheduled to go in, Max? Yeah, 10 minutes. Oh, sorry about that, boys.
Don't worry. I think at this point it's not really an issue anymore. I think.
So it probably doesn't matter, right? We just finish now.
Yeah, let's just bring it home. Like, I mean, we're so far down the order now. What's the next car? Yeah, it's a few minutes up ahead, so gonna get more.
I wonder how much extra time I added by having the 2 extra crashes after the initial one. Oh, it's annoying. I didn't feel like I hit the wall that hard for the first time, but it just ruined the car.
Oh, it was a big hit. Like in the chase cam, it was like a really hard hit on the rear left.
Oh, I bottomed out.
Where did you crash, Andrew?
It was the exit of Bergwerk. I go up on the curb, I bottom out, and then I swing into the wall.
Yeah, but you too early on the throttle and then understeer on the curb.
Yeah. It just breaks the rear left. Yeah, it's annoying. Then I was a bit too brave in Bravery Corner.
To be honest, it was really good to not initially crash on the outside. I think it took a lot of energy out of the crash by almost catching the car.
But I just die the corner before YouTube corner because I'm pushing too hard on a broken car.
Classic.
Well, at least you're not alone now in having a blunder, Manu.
Yeah.
I'll give you some company.
I mean, it's the thing, like usual, right? Everything goes well until someone has the first oopsie, and then, you know, everyone sort of loses concentration a bit because you're not P10 anymore. You know, it's not like. Yeah.
I was just pushing for fast laps, to be honest.
Your laps are insane. Your lap times are really insane.
Yeah, this one's going to be like 15 minutes. It's a really good lap.
The leader's fitting now.
Oh, I can't wait for Ed to get up. Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
We're only like 45 minutes behind the leader. Should be alright.
Oh yeah, just 45 minutes.
We can make it up.
No. Here. So I will be. Oh, I will be so gone when Ed gets on. I will be so gone.
Fuck my. Tear my life into pieces.
Henry, you're gonna like do your last 2 laps of this Houston and then I drive.
I'm just I'm gonna drive in after that. I'm just gonna do 1 lap because it'll get us closest to the schedule.
Yeah.
Right, remember to add fuel and tyres for the next stop.
Like it's one thing we crashed the car a few times in the night, but if we destroy Ed's schedule, then he's really gonna have a heart attack. We can't do it to the old man.
Yeah, it sounded like he was on the verge of expiring earlier, didn't he?
I'm just trying to find Manu's first crash on the stream.
So,
I want to see your first crash.
wait, I can. I'll show it on the screen. Where's my mouse?
Lap fucking 69.
Thanks, Alberto.
Well, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I was 5 minutes into the pad time. Hit the suspension on the front right. I hit the barrier like really hard with the corner of the car. Just fucked the suspension. I was surprised that it was only optional repairs, but still like 5 minutes. Like the steering wheel was like pointing all the way to the side and stuff. Yeah, it was a frustrating night. I tell you, it was a really like I hit that curb on the right side on the way in, and yeah, just a stupid mistake from me. Like as I said, it was just like not even pushing there or anything. It's just there's no reason to ever hit that curb. Just completely hit it. Not even just touch it. I just fully went over it.
It's just the challenge of driving this track at night for such a long time. Like you can't just make a single mistake.
I'll tell you what, though, boys, it's good temperatures for hot lapping.
Yeah.
See who can steal the fastest lap. I would have had the fastest lap if I wasn't blocked by some absolute donkey. It was so annoying.
He was amazing at lap, but traffic happened. Yeah, I'm really sorry for that first one. I was really stupid. The second one I couldn't do anything about. Like the pedals just stopped working.
It's like when you have a mechanical failure in real life.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Like it's like you can't do anything if your engine gives up. Mr. Hot
that car is a lap down.
I got us like 15 points on the lap from hell.
You're on 22 incidents. I'm on 12. And the impressive thing is, of these 12 incident points, not a single one is an off track.
Saying hello to walls.
Yeah. No one can blame me for any off tracks. Where's the 2x?
No one can blame me for any off tracks either.
You always see it that it was me because it has the crash protection on it and the crash protection off, so everything in between is for me and the between axes. And you.
Yeah, I don't see the conversation log from when I was done on the server.
You may have actually had an off track here, I can't remember. Can actually display it was actually mine. I don't think so.
Does going off track into a wall not count as an off track?
It gives you that 1x arrow 2x, so it makes 2x out of the 1x.
Okay.
You always need to know how to cheat the system.
Yeah, I've got a lot to learn.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that corner.
Like on one hand, it's really nice that crashing has actually some sort of impact, not like ACC. You total the car and you get 2.5 minutes of repair time.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's like really, it can be really frustrating to lose like so much time because of a small mistake that just has heavy consequences.
It just rewards when you are like mistake free.
Yeah, exactly. And as it should be, but mistakes happen.
I mean, imagine like in real life, you like not only DNF, you get a massive repair bill.
Yeah, it costs a bit of money as well. Yeah, it's quite expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at Sebring. Like we had such a clean race, and I can do those races without crashing and stupid shit. But just happened to clip that or to take that car when I shouldn't have.
It's like perfect track conditions right now.
Perfect.
Well, it's really nice that P32 is just 23 seconds behind us in track.
Yeah, we've got like 11 hours to get him. Yeah, sorry for losing another 6 or so minutes. That's fucking dumb on my part.
I already put us in an impossible situation, so yeah.
Okay, mate.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
I wonder why he's P36, eh? All right, good luck, Max.
Thank you.
See if you can resist the temptation to join the bottle club. Join us. I don't want to be alone with Manu.
It's a very, very exclusive club.
I'm apparently awake enough to think about a pit limiter.
Ah, well done.
There's to make things more interesting. At the moment, there's a 9 a.m. forecast for 70% rain.
70. Ooh.
So maybe our better god Edward can save the day after all.
I mean, I think he's done like as much rain practice as we all did together.
Combined.
Maybe he practiced stuff that won't happen, like driving in the rain in the night, even though the forecast already said it wasn't going to happen.
His practicing habits are quite weird.
I mean, he keeps practicing on a difficult and slow track, and then shows up on race day and is fucking fast.
I remember on ACC, he always used to practice on a fast track. It's like, you're never going to be on a fast track, endurance, really.
Yeah.
Unless I suppose it could rain.
And like, even then, like, if I remember correctly, the track always went from, like, wet to damp to greasy to fast to optimum, and it was, like, fast for, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, it barely was in that state. God, I really don't miss the RCI races. I really don't. I think
Yeah, those guys are clowns.
yeah. Like, I really, like, the steward decisions were bullshit.
Yeah.
Like the other drivers were annoying as
clowns.
Like, there were so many black sheep, and they wouldn't punish them anymore because they just barely had any teams left. Ridiculous.
That's a good.
So much.
You could really like follow their downfall.
Yeah. I don't really think it's their own downfall. I think it's rather ACC.
Yeah.
Falling.
But at one point they were like the number one ACC league where like everyone wanted to drive.
Yeah, I think like the release of LMU and it's like LMU getting updates and stuff, I think that pulled a lot of people away from ACC. And that's why they stopped racing RCI, because you have the matchmaking built in. So no reason to do some stupid shit with ACC.
Right, driver swap update coming out on the 10th.
Yeah, I heard. Fucking finally. Really curious about the iRacing changes on the GP3s as well. know what I'm gonna do on Tuesday.
I just love that in LMU you can a teammate can configure your pit stop.
Yeah.
It's
Something
like
that
the
ACC never did.
ACC did so many things wrong. It's really insane.
It's a miracle it was as popular as it was.
Yeah, I the only reason why it was really is just because it was cheap as fuck and like basically always on sale on Steam.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like for AC, for the original Assetto Corsa, you needed to get into modding and find a leak and stuff. Like iRacing is expensive as shit. All the other sims are kind of dead. I mean, it made sense. You had LFM on ACC as well.
Yeah, ACC would have died without LFM a long time ago.
Oh yeah, helped a lot.
yeah.
I mean, LFM was
it's
good.
crazy what those guys at LFM did.
Yeah, it was good a long time ago, but like driving standards in LFM dropped massively because people just stopped reporting. Like as soon as it got sort of big, like just all of the bullshit that we tried to avoid just came back. Like if like
Ryan boxing this lap.
I just need like think back. There's so many people were actually banned because of me, because of the bot and stuff.
You rat.
Yeah, it's not even that. It was just like, you know, I'm dying in the first lap and I'm watching the replay and it's just someone sending it into the first corner, taking out half the field, including me. And, you know, that's where I'm not even like thinking about do I report him or not. I just do it.
I was the same, to be honest. You know, the hammer of justice, mate. You can't avoid it.
Yeah, that's the thing, because I think when you don't report stuff, I think like the standards just massively drop immediately.
I think the issue for LFM was like that it was rather easy like to pick up pace in ACC, even like for a total noob.
Yeah.
Or for someone who basically does his first sim racing experience. And yeah, I think a lot of like unexperienced players swarmed ACC, and that was like the end of it.
Yeah, I really like the one thing I really like about iRacing compared to the ACC is how difficult and complex it is, like in many ways of driving.
Also, you have like the barrier of entry with the costs and stuff.
Yeah.
So you have like basically only people that really take it serious.
Yeah, people don't just send it, and like I mean, there's of course people just crashing it out, and especially lower ratings, but still, like most people actually value the money they spend on their account, won't do something stupid. And that's something really good, I think.
Or you could just be Max Verstappen and then they won't dare ban you.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you have that much money, that you don't even care about it anymore.
Right, I'll stay to watch I'll stay to watch Max put in a 818 and then I'll go until I'm back later.
The car in front is pitting.
What do you guys think after stealing Fiat's C and his Y? We'll go to Aston Martin next and get adopted by Lawrence Stroll.
Yeah. If only we were running the DTM bop at this race like Max was when he was testing.
I heard that wasn't true.
It's a conflicting report.
Run a different bop and it wouldn't make any sense.
It's either Max ain't telling the truth or like all of the GT drivers are coping super hard.
The thing is, there was no official, timekeeping in that test.
Yeah.
It was all hand-stop times, so there was no like tested timing equipment. Like everyone had their phone in their hands. Like it's don't even know how accurate this time actually is in the end.
Yeah. I think it's all just bogus if you have like no official timekeeping.
Yeah. Like even other cars, they're like, Max's time was really fast, but if you like listen to all the rumors out of paddock, it's like half the GT3 field set a new lap record unofficially.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a really fast day. Track was really fast or something. I don't know. Perfect conditions.
Coach Dave said he was driving behind him, and he said he definitely had more power or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's always like
always people trying to get relevant situations like this, so I don't even give a crap about that kind of stuff.
Was the guy who's the official record holder? Is it Mario Engel?
I think it's David Pittard. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know.
Yeah, it is the guy Verstappen replied to on Twitter.
But yeah, Mario Engel is like one of the most experienced AMG drivers on this track.
Yeah, I mean,
I think he set like the road car record with the AMG one.
Yeah. The thing is, I wouldn't even think that Max is particularly slow or something, because I mean he's done lots of iRacing, he knows the track, and obviously he knows the track because it's laser scan.
I think he's a pretty good driver as well. I'm not sure about you.
I heard, yeah.
He's a bit of a wrecker, but he is fast.
Yeah. Yeah. And that adds to like he is genuinely fast. He's probably the fastest racing driver in the world, and has been for the last few years.
No, I think Lance Stroll was faster, to be honest.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, he knows the track, obviously, so I don't think it's impossible that he could have done that kind of lap.
Yeah, I mean, I just expect of him that he just like drives like on his first relap like he does in iRacing. And he just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I want him to actually compete in some sports car races.
Yeah, absolutely.
See how good he really is, and also get him out of F1 so he stops winning.
Yeah, I also want to see him in something different, because I feel like F1 is just a cancer environment.
It's just a waste of his talent.
Yeah.
Do you think he'd be more of a terrorist than Seb Buemi? You can get away with more contact in sports cars, so he'd probably be even more aggressive.
Yeah. I think that Max should focus on,
iRacing.
different stuff and everything. I mean, I think he doesn't even want to run in Formula 1 forever. I think he said something like that in the past.
I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't take all Hamilton's records.
But I don't see him like running Formula 1 till forever. I think when he's like 2 years in a row, like now, that he's like not having a car that wins some races and always feels like he's annoyed about everything.
I mean, even if you
And he just quit.
even if you look back to last year where he had a comfortable lead, he was all, like basically pissed off all year long by the media and basically everything. So yeah, I don't think it's a matter of winning or losing or whatever. I just think he's done with all of that bullshit around F1, and it's only getting worse. I mean, they cut this home race. They're only gonna be every other year in Spa, which I actually think should be, you know, criminal. I think Dominicali should actually go to prison for that.
Left side. Clear.
I think we need more races in the USA, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I don't think 3 is enough.
In Middle Eastern countries, I think we don't have enough.
Yeah, I think Central Africa isn't represented enough. So.
Yeah, we should just drive in the Congo River Basin.
Yeah.
I would like to see Kyalami on the track, on the calendar, though.
Yeah, I'd love to, but it's surely not gonna. And also, I heard that Cape Town is gonna try to get a street circuit. We don't have street circuits on the calendar, so I'm all for it.
Are you guys looking forward to the Mad Ring? The Madrid street circuit.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, another street circuit. It's gonna be such a good layout, great driving, great overtaking. Surely not.
Did you see the video they put out on Assetto Corsa of the mod of the Mad Ring?
No, I couldn't bother to.
It was just like the guy who was driving like keyboard and mouse. It was on like the official like Twitter account of, you know, the circuit, and it's just like someone who's never driven a racing game before driving on mouse and keyboard around a really crappy mod of the proposed circuit. It's beautiful.
What do you expect, really?
It'll be better than Spa, you know. Spa, been there a bit too long. Really need to get
It's so far out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, all the fans can't come.
I'm just grateful they removed all the German Grand Prix tracks. Like,
yeah, Germany really doesn't have any motor racing history.
No heritage. Absolutely no heritage.
Yeah. Thank God we're going to Saudi. The manufacturers there have such a good legacy.
Clear on the right.
Also, that the home of you know, automobile racing France. We don't need a race there.
Yeah.
We can't go to like Magny-Cours. They could go like the Le Mans Bugatti circuit, maybe.
Oh,
I think that's shit for car racing. They've been there, I think, in '67.
Oh, okay.
I think it was still like one of the worst F1 races of all time. When they raced at Le Mans once.
Was it worse than Abu Dhabi 2021?
Abu Dhabi 2021 was a banger.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you what was a banger. Le Mans 1955. That's a race to die for, that was.
Jesus.
It really blew you out of your seat.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's like taking an engine block to the head, that race.
I mean, it's really interesting. This year we finally have Mercedes back at Le Mans with Iron Links.
You know, proper silver liveries as well. With like the yellow and red accents from the old days.
Just hope we don't get a Mercedes airborne again. They have history.
Yeah. It's a shame Mercedes wanted to erase the CLR from history because it's such a weird looking and interesting car. It's just like the CLK GTR already was like a bizarre looking car, and then you get a CLR which is like an elephant stood on top of it. It's just best era of sports car racing. GT1 late 90s.
Yeah, it was crazy. There were so many manufacturers turning up.
Toyota GT1, my beloved. I'm going to drive nothing other than the Toyota in Le Mans Ultimate now, 'cause when they add the GT1 tribute livery they're running this year. It's so sexy. Anyway, I'll leave you now. Yeah, it's like 10 a.m. I think. Yeah. But let's try and make it clean to the end of the race.
Yeah,
Try and get
I need
respectability.
to stint after Max, and then I need to be around for emergencies, and then I have to talk to Ed, who's gonna be very polite and nice and
Understanding.
understanding.
Just blame it on me, honestly. I'll take the heat. He won't bother watching the video I posted, surely.
I mean, to be honest, like, the few dents we had, we would have lost like a lap and a half in total. Like, 5 minutes, and 2 minutes, I think. So, yeah, maybe almost 2 laps. I mean, would have been bad enough, but not the end of the world. But, yeah, like, the big one was really bad.
Lost us 2.5 laps, I think.
Basically lost his 3 laps, actually.
Yeah.
Like, not close to 3 laps, that's close to 3 laps.
Anyway, speak to you in a few hours, boys.
Yeah, good night.
Night.
Die sagst, der Great One, der hat's nicht gebraucht heute Nacht.
Car right.
Den habe ich nicht gebraucht.
Clear on the right.
Ja, hast du die Crash Protection.
Gott sei Dank.
Das ist sonst ganz schön Einschlag gewesen.
Da ist also vor allem, weil ich es nicht gecheckt habe. Also bis ich überrissen habe, dass die Bremsen nicht geht, war ich schon in der Mauer. Das war halt die Sache. Also ich hatte auch die Hände noch am Lenkrad. Also die App hat mir so das Handgelenk gerettet. Es hätte böse wehgetan. Ja, es ist schade, dass wenn man so gut im Rennen ist, es echt schade, dass es so geändert hat.
Ich war schon verwundert, dass wir die ersten 10 Stunden, dass wir da so clean durch sind.
Ja.
Das war schon wirklich stark vom ganzen Team.
Ja. Ja, der erste Fehler von mir war blöd. Der große, der passiert halt, also da können wir auch nichts machen. Es ist halt ärgerlich, dass der große an der Stelle passiert ist. Ich habe auch zu Ende gesagt, 20 Sekunden früher und ich rolle auf der Döttinger Höhe einfach vor mich hin, weißt du.
Ich bin noch nicht ganz wach.
Reih dich Linkbugs ein, sei besser als wir. nicht sagen. Also ja, ich fühle mich auch langsam wohl auf der Nordschleife und noch sicherer und kann da auch langsam ein bisschen pushen. Aber gerade in der Nacht fehlerfrei zu bleiben, das ist halt eine Riesen-Challenge.
Hm.
Das ist krank.
Ja, es ist auch so ein bisschen eine Erfahrungssache, gell? Je mehr du hier gefahren bist, desto mehr schaffst du auch, glaube ich, einfach fehlerfrei über einen längeren Zeitraum zu fahren.
Ja, wie gesagt, ich habe ja auch echt gut gepaced. Ich habe mich übel wohl gefühlt. Das Auto war richtig gut in der Nacht. Alles gepasst. Und wie gesagt, Nico und ich, wir waren beide bei den schnellsten Leuten dabei. Also waren von den Rundenzeiten her sicherlich irgendwo Top 5 unterwegs. Safe. Also zumindest als ich Andrew zugeschaut habe und verglichen habe, der war auf jeden Fall vorne mit dabei. Und ich war vielleicht was hat Andrew gemeint, 3-4 Zehntel langsamer als ich.
31.082.
Und deswegen ist es dann schon halt hart, wenn du halt einen kleinen Fehler machst. So wie dass ich diesen Curb treffe. Das ist halt 5 Minuten Repattern. Oder dasselbe wie Andrew, auch Ausfahrt, Bergwerk, das sind halt 5 Minuten Reparaturzeit. Das ist dann halt so kleine Fehler auf dieser Strecke, die eine dermaßen Wirkung entfalten. Aber jeder kleine Fehler hat halt riesen Konsequenzen.
Das ist ja die Challenge.
Natürlich. Ich finde es auch cool. Ich finde es so schade, dass ich es halt nicht geschafft habe, fehlerfrei zu bleiben.
Das ist dein erstes Stint oder dein zweites Stint, wo es dann schief lief?
Also da, wo ich den Curb getroffen habe und dann und abgeflogen bin, da wo ich dann halt genau bin, das war am Ende von meinem zweiten Stint, also mein erster Nachtstint. Ich bin ja eigentlich schon am Nachmittag gefahren. Genau, also am Ende von meinem zweiten Stint und am Ende vom ersten Nachtstint war tatsächlich die vorletzte Runde am Ende, wo ich einfach diese Cup hatte. Und ich glaube, der Große, als das Pedal disconnected ist, war entweder die zweite oder der dritte von uns. Ich weiß nicht, die zweite oder dritte.
Der Andrew ist dann nochmal einen fehlerfrei gefahren.
Andrew ist einen fehlerfrei gefahren, nachdem ich den ersten Crash hatte. Ja. Da hatten wir sogar wirklich Hoffnung, so, ja, wir holen die anderen halt auf. So gut sind 2 Minuten, was waren die, 2 Minuten vor uns oder so. Aber die haben auch Fehler gemacht, während Andrew gefahren ist. Also Andrew ist rausgefahren, dann waren wir so 2,5 Minuten hinter dem nächsten. Am Ende war der nächste so eine Minute 50 oder so vor uns und der davor 2 Minuten, weißt du, sind halt alle so, oder ein paar so 30, 40 Sekunden rangerückt instant. Nur weil Andrew halt konstant mit dem Pace gefahren ist und ihre Fehler gemacht hat. Ja, dann habe ich halt, wie gesagt, ich bin dann rausgefahren. Ich hatte sofort wieder Vertrauen ins Auto, habe weitergemacht und dann crash, also dann ist halt das mit dem Pedal gewesen. Und danach war es halt eigentlich, also danach war es halt vorbei, weil danach, weißt du, es waren halt 20 Minuten, die wir verloren haben. Und seitdem sind wir auch da, wo wir sind.
Also demotivieren, wenn alle rot sind im Relative.
Ja, das ist immer so nervig. So ist halt eh schon scheiße genug und dann sind da alle rot.
Das ist dann nochmal so eine konstante Erinnerung, okay, du bist ein Backmarker.
Ja. was mich halt nervt, ist gar nicht so sehr, dass ich einen Fehler gemacht habe, sondern wie ich den Fehler gemacht habe. Dass ich halt diesen Körper treffe, hat halt, wie gesagt, das hat keinen Value. Ich habe da nicht gepusht. Ich habe da keinen Vorteil gesehen oder so, sondern ich habe einfach nur wie Dulli dagegen gefahren.
Wie Ed gegen die Mauer. Wie Ed da gestern Abend.
Genau, ja, einfach. Ich bin einfach rechts rübergekommen, zu nah an den Körper und dann halt auf den Körper drauf. Das ist halt einfach, ja. Wenn ich halt wenigstens versucht hätte, irgendeine Kurve zu pushen oder keine Ahnung, irgendwas, weißt du. Aber so ist es halt nur ein dummer Fehler, weißt du. Grundlos. Das Schlimmste ist halt, Andrew und ich, wir übernehmen halt, wir haben eigentlich gute Pace, aber schmeißen uns halt komplett aus dem Rennen, statt uns weiter nach vorne zu bringen. Oder wenigstens halt da zu bleiben, wo wir waren. Das ist halt das Schlimme, wir hatten halt wirklich die Pace in der Nacht auch. Das ist das Allerschlimmste.
Das ist easy Top 10 jetzt, wenn ihr clean durchkommen werdet.
Wir waren ja schon 10. Das ist ja das. Wir haben als 10. angefangen, jetzt war 33. Starke Nachtschicht von Andrew und mir.
Als ich schlafen bin, da waren wir noch P13.
Ja, und dann nehmen wir 10.
Hm.
Das war dann, das war wahrscheinlich als
The car behind is pitting.
Ja, trotzdem schon genug, also die 3 Positionen macht es jetzt auch nicht viel besser. Das ist nervig.
An sich sehr cooles Rennen, was man halt fahren kann und das kann man auch, glaube ich, nochmal machen.
Ja, safe. Und trotzdem schade, natürlich. Ich glaube, wir hätten hier deutlich mehr verdient gehabt, aber.
Es war eines der vielversprechendsten Rennen, wo, ich sag jetzt mal, wo wir gut dabei waren. Lange.
Ja, war ein gutes Rennen.
Auch ein sehr gutes Setup, Manu, muss ich nochmal betonen.
Danke.
Das war hauptsächlich dein Verdienst.
Ja, ich habe viel Zeit reingesteckt. Ich wusste, ich habe ein bisschen was aufzuholen hier, vor allem auf Schleifer habe ich jetzt die meiste Erfahrung, ja. Aber ich war mit meinem Stint am Nachmittag nicht so zufrieden. Ich habe bei der, als es noch kaum im Server wärmer war, ich habe nicht so richtig die Pace gefunden. In meiner Nacht dann hat es geklappt, aber ja, aber es hat, hilft halt alles nichts, wenn ich das Auto wegschmeiße. Ne?
Ja.
Ja, es ist wirklich scheiße, wenn man, wenn alle so gut gelaunt ins Bett gehen und dann kommen sie wieder und dann hast du erstmal den Schiff. Musst du jedem erstmal erklären, es sind jetzt 33, das ist halt schon noch scheiße.
Ich denke, das Delta im Aus ist für mich komplett im Arsch. Ich weiß nicht, wie es bei dir war, aber irgendwie zeigt das gar nichts Sinnvolles mehr an.
Wieso?
Sagt mir jetzt Predicted Time 8:17.
Nee, der macht das Delta, also dieses Plus-Minus, das macht er auf auf deine persönliche Bestzeit. Aber wendet das Delta dann auf die beste Zeit von dem Auto an, also auf Andrews beste Zeit.
Okay.
Genau.
Das ist sehr weird.
Das ist total komisch.
Aber vom Stint wahrscheinlich, oder? Also beste Zeit vom Stint.
Nee, ich glaube, es sind dann
Geht's denn? Ja, ich war gerade 4 Sekunden grün. Das macht keinen Sinn sonst.
Okay, ja, das ist komisch.
Aber vielleicht, weil ich vom Server runter bin.
Das kann sein. Wie spät ist es? 5 Uhr früh. Mein Traum. Ich hol mir mein Red Bull.
Das ist
Ich habe 2 Nachrichten auf Discord. Oh, wahrscheinlich Ed wieder einen Schlaganfall hat oder so, ich weiß nicht. Ah, nice.
Nein.
Ich hoffe jetzt einfach nur, dass meine Pedale nicht nochmal deshalb machen.
Da kannst du dem quasi noch nicht auf den Grund geben kannst.
Nein,
Aber es lag.
das Einzige, was ich habe, sind diese Windows-Ereignis-Protokoll, diese Meldungen, die halt ungefähr zu der Uhrzeit waren.
Steht da drin so ungefähr? Dass irgendwas passiert ist.
Ja, es sind nicht mal Fehler oder nicht mal Warnings, nicht mal Fehler. Es ist einfach nur irgendwelche Informationen, dass da irgendein Kernel irgendwas nicht. Wie war das? Irgendein Kernel-Thread. Irgendwas mit dem Kernel-Thread. Ich kann es jetzt auch nicht sagen, ich bin ein bisschen müde. Aber ja, das waren irgendwie ganz viele Meldungen. So um 2:52 Uhr oder so war das. Oder 3:52 Uhr, 2:52 und 6 Sekunden. Davor und danach halt nichts. Im Grunde. Und es geht sich halt ungefähr auf die Zeit aus, als es passiert ist. Also es muss ungefähr zu der Zeit gewesen sein. Deswegen setze ich das jetzt mal in Zusammenhang. Auch interessant ist, dass tatsächlich meine Pedale von alleine wieder funktioniert haben danach. Also das musste nichts anderes ausstecken.
Sehr komisch, ja.
Mein Verdacht ist, dass es entweder ein Treiberfehler ist oder mein Mainboard ist jetzt doch schon 9 Jahre alt oder so, 8, 9 Jahre alt. Dass vielleicht auch der USB-Port also der USB-Port, in dem es eingesteckt ist, vielleicht ein bisschen schwach. Keine Ahnung.
Das kann sein, ja.
Das Einzige, was ich weiß, ist, dass ich ein Leben hasse. Natürlich passiert es mir. Natürlich da. Oh, der Körper.
Das ist, glaube ich, vom Aufstehen ja gut erwischt, dass ich jetzt nicht komplett aus dem Schlaf gerissen worden bin. Irgendwie so ein Schlafzyklus, der dauert ja so 90 Minuten, habe ich mal gelesen. Und das waren jetzt 3 Stunden, also waren es wahrscheinlich so 2 komplette Zyklen. Das ist ein bisschen die Angst, dass ich habe, wenn ich dann quasi mitten in der Nacht aufstehe, dass du nicht so komplett aus dem Tiefschlaf reißt. Und ich dann erstmal so eine Stunde brauche, bis ich überhaupt funktioniere. Das ging jetzt ganz gut. bin morgen safe komplett tot. Also was heißt morgen, heute? Ich gedacht, dass es jetzt schon wieder so hell ist. Aber ich beschwere mich jetzt nicht. Macht das Ganze ein bisschen leichter, wenn man was sieht.
Das stimmt.
Eine Runde Rückstand auf P31 und fast eine Runde auf P32 ist schon nicht gerade motivierend. Aber das ist motivierend, um zu sagen, okay, jetzt hau ich eine PB raus.
.119.
vor Angst denn jetzt? Ich habe ehrlich Angst, dass es nochmal passiert. Ich muss ehrlich sein.
Ja, ich meine, gut. Was macht es dann für einen Unterschied, gell?
Ja, das ist halt das andere, ne? Was ist, wenn es jetzt dann nochmal passiert? Aber ja, also ich muss ehrlich sagen, ich meine, der erste Unfall, den ich hatte, war schon scheiße, aber der hat uns halt. Wir hätten immer noch locker Zehnter werden können. Also wir waren Zehnter davor, wir hätten locker nochmal quasi auf 10 vorfahren können, vor allem mit der Pace, die Andrew hat.
The lead is pitting now.
Und auch nicht dann, aber dass wir dann halt diesen fetten Unfall haben, das war halt wirklich die
The leader is running 26.718.
weil er mich automatisch resettet hat. Da hat wirklich alles gepasst.
The lead is pitting now. The car behind is pitting.
Er zeigt das nächste Auto als 13 Minuten vor uns an. Das macht er, oder?
Ja, klar. Jetzt auf der Runde mal versucht, ein bisschen zu pushen. Einfach auch mal ein bisschen, um so in den Fokus zu kommen. Ja. Ich habe gemerkt, so jetzt die ersten paar Runden, ich war noch ein bisschen so neben der Spur. Ich finde oft, wenn man dann versucht, sich auf was zu konzentrieren und in dem Fall einfach mal schaut, dass man eine anständige Rundenzeit bekommt, dann hilft es, so ein bisschen wach zu werden. Wenn ich selbst richtig interpretiere, soll es eine 22,2 sein.
22.185.
Ja.
Position G15, Nummer 15 geholt.
Nice.
Sie geht zwar nicht an der Box sind, die aus meinem Haus. Ich sehe die nicht in der Box. Die auch Nummer 15 mehr. Was sind die denn dann? Is it disconnected? Ist keiner da?
Ja. Ja, vielleicht auch.
Was ist da passiert? Niklas Sjörqvist client is manually disconnected. Flashstream manually disconnected. Und das ist nur noch einer im Ding. Und dann 2 manually disconnected. Nee.
Ja, wir haben irgendwie aufgegeben oder so. Ist irgendwie gecrashed und dann gesagt, okay, nee, kein Bock mehr.
Ich spule mal zurück. Wir fahren sie noch. Ach, das ist der Porsche. Ah, ja, okay. Schon normal, was da passiert ist.
Ich check echt nicht, was Ed mit dem Fuel gemacht hat, dass der so knapp dran ist.
Ich glaube immer noch, dass es einfach daran lag, dass er halt am Anfang vom Rennen viel im Windschatten gefahren nice. Oh mein Gott, das Auto komplett zerlegt. Achso, deswegen haben wir jetzt auch die Krass. Okay, ja, ist eine Position für uns.
Hm.
Und, na gut. Es ist nicht viel, aber es ist etwas. Hm. Oh Mann.
Auf jeden Fall ist deutlich besser gefühlt als in meinem letzten Stint gestern Abend.
Ja.
Oh.
So, alle vor uns jetzt sind eine Runde vor uns.
Hm.
55, 64 und 18. Das ist 2,5 Minuten hinter uns auf der Strecke, das heißt, wir müssen den erst einholen.
Hm.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Wir müssen uns erst einmal zurückkommen. Oh Gott. Das heißt, wir sind effektiv 15 Minuten hinter denen oder so. So, braucht meine Handschuhe. Du musst ja die Runde in die Box, ne?
Ja.
Oh Gott.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out.
Fucking hell, wheel damage.
Out there.
Gut.
Willkommen im Club.
Oh, das kann jetzt wieder einfach irgendwie so 4 Minuten oder so sein.
Ja, das kann, ja, gut. Am Ende.
Fuck, eigentlich wollte ich clean durchkommen. Ah, das ärgert mich jetzt schon ein bisschen.
Am Ende macht es keinen Unterschied.
Ja, das
Der Krieg wurde schon vor langer Zeit verloren.
Ja, ich glaube, es ist auch wirklich echt, du konzentrierst dich, wenn du auf P10 bist, konzentrierst du dich anders als auf P33.
Ja, das ist auch das, was ich Andrew gesagt habe. So, ich meine, ich hatte ja nochmal einen kleineren Unfall und Andrew seinen jetzt auch noch. Das ist halt, passiert halt, weil ich es halt zuerst verbockt habe. Das ist halt alles. Wird nicht passieren, wenn wir jetzt P10 haben.
Aber es hätte so easy einfach gar kein Damage sein können. So. Es war echt kein starker Impact, aber gut. Wenn du halt die falsche Stelle triffst, dann triffst du die falsche Stelle. Dann bin ich bei euch mit dabei im Club.
Schade, man, wir hätten hier echt ein schönes Top-10-Ergebnis rausholen können.
Ja. Top 5 werden können, wenn wir ganz clean geblieben wären.
Ja, eigentlich, ja. Tatsächlich irgendwann in der Nacht hatte der P1 einen Disconnect, die sind dann hinter uns gewesen. Ich nur als nochmal. ATAT 12er, der war auch am hinter uns, der hat einen Disconnect. Aber lief sogar einiges für uns, aber. Ja, so.
Pitboxing 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, 45 Sekunden.
Ja, das geht schon.
Gott sei Dank. Ich glaube, die kannst du auch fast abwarten, weil du stand schon ein bisschen aggressiv.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Bevor wir dann nochmal crashen, ja. Sorry.
Ja, das ist gut. Mann. Mich fuckt das so ab, dass ich diesen ersten Unfall hatte. Aber die Sache ist die, wenn ich den ersten Unfall nicht habe, bin ich vielleicht an einem anderen Punkt, also an einer anderen Stelle auf der Strecke, wenn meine Pedale nicht gehen lassen.
Repairs are almost finished up.
So. Ja, in der 27 Sekunden extra Standzeit.
All clear, punch it.
Aber nicht mal irgendwie ein 2x für Contact oder so, sondern nur den Off-Track.
That car is a lap down.
Sehr komisch.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Was war das denn bitte? Das sah aus, als wollte ich Brake checken.
Ja, es wächst ziemlich Spaß gefahren.
Oh boy. Aber es sieht wirklich ordentlich nach Regen aus, so in 3 Stunden.
Das kann sogar nochmal eine Chance für uns sein.
Ja. Ja.
Ich sage auch auf ganz kürzlich Top 20 erreicht.
Ja, vielleicht. Einfach mal schauen. Einfach mal fahren, durchkommen und dann schauen wir mal, wenn wir da rauskommen.
Allein ist, wenn es geschafft ist.
Hm. Jetzt wird ja auch langsam Zeit, machen wir die Rollläden hoch. Also ohne Licht ist es noch ein bisschen dunkler, aber es wird schon gehen. Ja. Ah. Das, was Endo gemacht hat, im Bergwerk abgeflogen am Ausgang, das glaube ich, hat jeder schon mal. So, ich wusste halt genau, was er meinte, als er gesagt hat, Bergwerk Exit.
Ja, haben wir heute auch schon gesehen.
Hm. Hm. Ja, natürlich, du wirst ja dann an der Stelle das dann halt mitnehmen, dass du den Exit gut bekommst. Weil er danach halt die fucking lange Gerade ist. Oder die Fullspeed Stelle ist. Lol. Ja, steht Remaining 91, Estimated Laps 2.0. Ja. Weiß sind lang nicht gefahren. Hm. Ja klar, Bankfilling war ja ein bisschen. Gut, du hast vorhin ein Nap, gell? So um 11. Ja. denn hier österreichische Formel 1 Teams supporten. Ja, es ist schon irgendwie so ein bisschen nicht so leicht, hier auf Pace zu kommen. Vor allem, wenn man so müde ist. Ich denke, wir sollten immer noch durchkommen mit den Inzidenz. Oder ist gelb? Da steht irgendwo GT4, Hatzenbach dann. Na, fährt wieder.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Travis dann fährt das gut. Ed fährt dann wegen Regen. Also ich denke, nächstes Stint ist mein Stint, da wird noch nichts kommen. Und dann vermutlich zu Ed-Stint wird es dann anfangen zu regnen. Das sind quasi Ed und David, die dann den ganzen Vormittag machen. Na. Schauen, was der für Zeiten fährt. Nummer 18. Ja, der fährt nichts unter 8,30. Das ist eine ordentliche Zeit.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Der Leader ist schnell. Der Leader. Ich dachte, er hätte die Nachricht gerade auch bekommen. Top-Spotter. Dass der Leader 20-0 fährt. Oh ja. Bisschen ärgerlich. Bridge ist eigentlich, glaube ich, immer eine ganz gute Stelle. Ja. Als Westbaumsprung noch. Oh, das ist painful, ja. Ja, nee, hättest du nicht. Oh. Ich muss warten, bis der Dinger. Du warst doch nie wirklich konsequent. Du bist immer so, okay, ich fahr jetzt mal innen.
Das ist noch die Sache, was man auch gut, ich habe auch mal eine Stunde verloren,
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Auch die Sache, wenn 32 dabei liegt, als erstes dabei liegt.
Ja.
Das ist für mich dann auch ein Faktor.
Stimmt, ja. Ich hatte auch am Anfang von meinem Stint, hatte ich mal GT4, wo ich Parkour einfach dahinter geblieben bin. Wo ich sage, okay, ich hätte jetzt ein bisschen eher auch überholen können. Aber was bringt es mir, außer unnötiges Risiko? Ja gut, wir hingen jetzt ewig hinter dem GT4. Da muss es mal ein Fenster zumachen. Das war jetzt gekippt und jetzt wird es irgendwie ganz schön frisch. Boah. Ich glaube, ich bin mal kurz weg und machen wir mal ein kleines Frühstück. So. Ich will mich mal kurz muten zum Essen, aber ich bleib quasi dabei, falls irgendwas ist. Ja, ich glaub's dir. Jetzt quasi so 3 Stints quasi in der Nacht. Mit einer frühen Morgen ist es schon. Ich laufe schon durch, glaube ich. Jetzt noch die Runde und dann noch 2, oder? Ah, jetzt vergeht schnell bei uns sind. Glaube ich dir.
The leader just did a 19.992.
Der Leader. Mir rutscht aber mal gut auf die Autos, die vor dir sind auf der Strecke. Fragezeit. Lieber langsam, oder das P10 ist.
The car in front is pitting.
Das sind viele Fehler. This is